Good evening, folks. Welcome to Drinking with Andrew. Finally, I've had some sales. Cue the intro. Hi, folks, and welcome to Drinking with Andrew, the YouTube channel dedicated to money and mental health. That's, I said the name of the show, really. Stuff it anyway. You know why you're here. We're here to get drunk. I'm here with co-host Barty. He's fast asleep. He's worn out tonight. I think he spent too much time playing. Looks like we got some people in the chat with us already. So I better scroll up because it's already jumped. Phil was in first. Hi, Phil. Rebecca's in. Hi, Rebecca. Maggie's here. She's on a mission, apparently. Is it live from the tub? It is live from the sofa. LGG, Jason's in. Hey, Jason. Don's here. Hi, Don. Chris is in. Hi, Chris. Michelle's here. Hi, Michelle. GBP's in. Hi, GBP. Lana's in. She's now been sacked from her employment. She is gainfully unemployed. She is now a full-time reseller. Matt's in. Hi, Matt. Damien's here. Hi, Damien. Dave's here. I thought it was a beer. That's how good my YouTube is now, Dave. We had a gorgeous Gina's here. Hi, Gina. I hope you're well. Shane's in. Hi, Shane. Tea Cakes is here. Hi, Tea Cakes. Peter's here. Hi, Peter. Beautiful Ashley is with us. Hurricane Ian is in. Have we had the conversation about what the hurricane stands for? I can't remember. I've probably forgotten. Mr. Sprout's in. Welcome, Mr. Sprout. We've got over 40 people watching already. So hello to everyone that is watching the show tonight. We should have some guests popping in later. I think Peter Ray mentioned that he's going to pop in around 9 p.m. So hopefully we'll see Peter. But in the meantime, I need to get my KFC ordered because I am absolutely starving. And I believe it's the 10 for 10 today as well. I have checked on the is my mannequin for sale? I haven't really thought about that actually. I never used it. I bought it and I don't think I've ever used it to photograph something. Right, so I'm going to fetch up the Just Eat app on my phone now so that I can order 10 pieces of chicken. It's already got my favorite saved. Special offer, 10 for 10. Add to menu. What else can I add to this? Oh, 4 mini fillets. May as well. Add that to order. And then let's go back and get some sides, some fries. Extras. Regular fries. I didn't do large fries. No, just regulars. Winning sometimes. I've got my beer ready. Lucas, behave. You've put your telephone number publicly there as well. Everyone text Lucas. Teeth, not a hot wing fan. No, I'm not. I don't like the hot wings that much. Bobby's in. Hey, Bobby. Chicken without biscuit. I don't even know what biscuits are. There's no sweet corn. I don't like sweet corn. Sweet corn is a crime against humanity. Delivery time ASAP. Pay with PayPal. Address, delivery address. Yeah. Right. Let's go on this. Text the number as much. Whose number is it? No, Swicon definitely not epic. Hi, John. Have I missed anyone? Hi, Dan. You've changed your name back to Dan again. I think you told me you were going to do this. Ashley's in. Hi, Ashley. Right. I'm just pressing the pay now button on the KFC. Come on. You can do this. Okay. And apparently that should be with me in about half an hour. Your local Domino's. Don't use Domino's. No, sweet corn is not good. Oh, bloody onion soup as well. We don't have onions. That's all. Onions, crime against humanity. Definitely don't have those. No onion powder. Fake news. Nobody knows what's in the special KFC secret. What do they call it? Oh, secret recipe. Nobody knows what's in it. Totally secret. Hi, Nick. Nick K has popped in. I've seen you around for a while, Nick. Hope you're well. Deep fried deals are suggesting Bobby gets Chipotle. Domino's keep texting offering 50% off a £40 spend. I could do that. I could quite easily do that. You just order a pizza, like the biggest one they do, and just chuck it on a load of toppings. If I was on death row and I had one last meal, what would it be? Good question. Not sure. Don't know. Possibly KFC. Although I do eat quite a lot of that. It'd probably be a really good steak with some really nice chips. Nice grilled tomato with it. Really nice steak sauce as well. You know, they're kind of like Michelin starred sort of stuff. Would do me. Really YouTube. So did Damien. Is onion soup French onion soup? Well, why are you asking me that? I don't eat onions. Definitely not onion rings. We do not have those things. You had a burrito yesterday. Is that just like, you know, a random thing, or do you have burritos? You know, I imagine you've gone through pretty much every kind of takeaway food imaginable. I think, Bobby, you should have fish and chips today. That's what you should have for your lunch. Fish and chips. So there you go, Bobby. There's your choice made. Have some fish and chips. Do not love onions. Hi, sexy Sarah. How are you? I hope you've got a drink in tow. Here's a very beautiful lady. There she is. We'll ignore the filth that comes from her mind there about onions. How is everyone today anyway? How are our sales? I've actually had some sales today, which was miraculous because like the last couple of days were just awful. But they're back now. I'm finally able to pay for my accountant's cleaner. Boom. Aids popped in. Jamie, did you see all the drama? Did I see it? I probably caused it. Well, what are you sending me in now, Bobby? Oh, that looks like a nice steak. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Mind you, a $5 box. What the hell? Mashed potato. Hang on. How does one get banned? Hi, Bobby.
What's the good word? How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just looking at this steak that you've sent me.
Yeah, the first one I sent you was when you were talking about those rolls that they give you at KFC over here. The flaky, we call them biscuits. Obviously, you don't call them biscuits because you have another name for biscuit.
We don't have those. We have
Yeah, it's very
fries with ours.
buttery. Yeah, this is like very buttery, and it's like but then that second one, the steak, that's there's a place over here in Brooklyn called Peter Luger's Steakhouse, and it's like one of the most famous restaurant in America, for steaks.
Looks like somewhere I
They
need to
have like
try.
you what?
Hey, well, when I come over to New York, like we're gonna have to go and try this place then.
Yeah,
Obviously, obviously, you can treat me.
yeah, obviously, that steak is probably about $150.
Definitely treat me. Did you join the
Yes.
flipping soft? I'm not on Discord, so if anyone's joining Discord, it's definitely not me. I don't even know how to use Discord. Hi Jimmy. Hi Chris. $150. So that's like, well, that's three figures for in English money as well. That's insane.
Yeah, $150. That's
Okay, I feel I may not be able
Can
to
you hear me?
afford. Yeah, I can hear you. I feel I may not be able to afford that.
Oh, my connection sucks today. Damn it. Let me try to come out and come back in.
No worries. So that was Bobby briefly. I am sure he's probably just on his way to a local takeaway. Oh, here comes Phil. Hi, Phil. How are you?
Hello, can you hear me fine?
Yeah, can hear you fine.
That's good. It's a brand new webcam. I don't know if the microphone works, but apparently it does. Does it look nice?
It's
It looks a bit slanty.
It certainly looks like it. The definition is good.
It's 2K apparently, according to the Chinglish. According to the 1-star snobbers on the review site, it's not. It's 360, but it doesn't look 360 to me. It's certainly HD or better.
Is it? What was I going to say? It's not a Logitech then?
No, I can't afford Logitech. I've got Logitech speakers, but I can barely use them because they're very loud and it's a flat. And if I put them on, most of the street can hear. Hence the headphones, the nice wireless headphones that have 44 hours playtime, which is very nice. I joined your Facebook group.
What? Yes, I've seen you've joined.
I saw that on there. I thought this looks like a very interesting group. It's a lot better than some of the boring rubbish I'm normally a member of. There's some interesting, nice people on there. I thought, so we'll enjoy some of this.
Yeah, there's usually lots of pictures of me in the bath.
I saw a couple of those. I saw a couple of those last week, I believe, when your Monumental UK YouTube banner up there changed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
Where's Krillin gone? Has he gone to buy food?
He's trying to get.
Is his American YouTube connection shit again? Oh, I forgot to put the comments on. Oh, there we go. I have a new laser which I might display later. It's incredible.
Now, when we say laser, do we actually mean laser? It's not like
it's got two lasers. It's got two lasers in it, and they make patterns. And it's a lot more safer than my usual lasers. However, they are mains driven, and they need a fan to cool them down. But it will convert my room into a disco. It also has a microphone on it, which allows it to pulse in time with music. But I won't be testing that tonight.
How much power do these things take? Here's Bobby.
He's back again. Oh,
Philip.
Back on my web. How are you doing, Bobby?
How you doing?
Are you in the car again? Where are we on a road trip?
I'm thinking about what I should have for lunch. Now you're confusing
me. What have you had so far today?
I didn't have anything yet.
Oh well, in that case, have everything.
Hi, mate.
Steak.
It's America.
Steak burrito.
Bobby, get fish and chips. Have fish and chips for lunch today.
I don't like
don't have fish and chips.
I like fish as much as you like.
Have fish and chips.
You would rather have Listen, I'm not a fish guy. You would have an onion sandwich before I have fish.
You need
hate
to
fish.
get some English food.
Yorkshire pudding sandwich
I,
with gravy.
You need to get something British for lunch, Bobby, because I'm having American food. You know, let's do a cultural exchange.
Yeah, I have the Irish place next door.
Yeah, that's not
English.
British.
That's another country.
I didn't say it was. Actually, we do have a British place, but they don't. A place called Croxley Ales. You ever heard of? Is there a town called Croxley's?
I've heard of Croxley Ales. Hi, Rich. Oh, my driver.
Or is it? I don't know. It's a. You what?
My driver is on the way with my KFC. Hey, Steve.
Oh.
Steve's just saying he'd do me because he's jealous of me having hair. Gary's been really enjoying Zane's content. I managed to join one of Zane's lives the other day. I still need to catch up on Zane's content. See, Undercover Arbitrage just put out a couple of videos as well that I've not watched yet. But I did watch Car Boot Chris having a moan about having no sales.
Oh man,
my sales are
a shame.
They hovering on about.
I thought. Wait, Chris, doesn't he have a job, a regular job too?
Nope.
Why did I think that he had a regular job? No.
He did, but he moved down south.
Oh, he got fought. Oh.
And become a full-time reseller. I can see you're an avid subscriber of his channel.
I'm not. I just started watching his channel, so I don't know everything.
I did watch Derek's video today with the snow. Very good.
You're an avid subscriber. We think I know every single thing about it. I don't even know everything about my own life, or everybody else's life. Get back there.
I know I know you never got your mother a Christmas present.
I did. I got her some kind of headphones or something. Or oh shit! Damn it!
Oh,
Fire
Honkum
trucks.
again. Honkum. Bloody fire trucks, always in the way.
Yeah, I know. Like it's funny. It's like I'm upset that I have to make a detour, and somebody's house is on fire. Probably, Meanwhile,
Bastards.
that's a little bit more of a how would you say
Inconvenient.
No, inconvenience. I think I'm gonna have. Do you guys eat frankfurters there?
Yeah.
Good evening, Nick.
I'm gonna get a frankfurter. This place actually has fish and chips, but I'm not gonna get fish and chips.
Get fish and chips.
I don't like fish.
Have like a traditional English cuisine. My KFC will be here in a couple of minutes. There's some bloke called Nick Hills turned up in the chat. Have you heard of him?
Oh, Nick is a gentleman. What time? What's all this traffic here? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There's all this traffic. Son of a gun.
How dare they? Oh, New York traffic?
How dare they? How dare they?
He's going to be so.
All right, let's see if I can find the detour here.
He's going to go nuts in a minute when the delivery driver turns up. Yeah, Rebecca.
Now, Philip, have you ever been to America before?
I have been to 2 foreign countries. I live in England. I've been to Scotland and I've been to Wales. And I've been to the Channel Islands. I don't think, and France on mostly beer cruises to try and keep stocks.
No,
up.
America, United States.
America? No,
USA.
no, God's sake. Look at me. They'll see one photograph of me and go, nah, we're not having that bastard, did he? He looks like a terrorist.
What? What do you think?
Because of my
British people don't
Mediterranean
come to
complexion.
America?
No, my Mediterranean complexion. Whenever I go through passport control, they look at me and look at it and look at me and look at that and go.
They're Mediterranean.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you really have the real Mediterranean complexion. Yeah,
Well, it's winter
I
here,
never would have expected.
and the white balance is a bit off on this camera, but I haven't had a chance to set it properly. But normally, once the sun comes out, then I do look rather Mediterranean.
You do know we have many Mediterranean people.
Yeah, but there's the European Mediterranean and the other side. The Mediterranean Sea encompasses borders with quite a few countries.
Yeah, and we have from all countries. It's America, United States.
Well, apparently, Mr. Biden is allowing them all back in now. After Mr. Trump.
Nobody was ever prevented. You watch too much television. Nobody was ever prevented.
I watch hardly any television. I can't stand TV.
What was I going to say?
Good information from YouTube because it's real.
There's a question in the chat for you both. Question: does Krillin and Phil like the Pestis Modus? Lol. No point asking Andrew. He only likes Queen. Correct. They only like Queen.
Becky Modi. Yes, I do very much. I am very much into that genre of music. I wasn't at the time, but during the 90s, I rediscovered some of the late 80s, early 90s music and thought, why the hell? I think I just disliked it because my sister liked it at the time, and it was one of those sibling things. And once I listened to it with a mindset of, well, actually, that's pretty good. I like that. So I put my opinions aside and decided, yeah, I'll enjoy that and still enjoy it today. I often listen to, we have a station over here called Absolute 80s, Absolute 90s, which I generally have on in my company vehicle to listen to some of the great tracks that were around at the time.
Whenever somebody says the words company vehicle, I imagine that they've got a bike.
No, it's a van. It's a Transit Connect. It's brand new. It's only got 1,400 miles on it at the moment, and it takes this weird stuff. AdBlue. Ever heard of AdBlue?
Nope.
No, nor had I. Apparently, your van breaks down if you don't put the bugger in. So I thought I better do, and I can pay for it on my company fuel card, so that's good.
I think my food is.
Oh, naughty dog!
I'll be back. Right, Lisa.
So, Bob, are you on the way to the food shop or to the store?
Him or I?
Hemrai.
Him or I?
Him or I?
Oh my God. Darn it.
Have you had snow, Bob?
Have I had snow? Oh, I'll show you snow. Yeah.
You've got proper snow there?
What?
Snow. Oh, excellent. Yeah, proper snow.
What's that? Look, nice piles of snow.
Was that where the road trucks have been pushing it aside into big piles?
Yeah.
Down south in England, we had a sprinkling. I think the east of England had a little bit more. Some areas had considerable more amounts, but with this global warming,
I know Europe got hit pretty bad. Germany and other places, they got hit real hard.
Yeah, they keep calling it the beast from the east in our fake news. Where we've had a beast from the east a couple of years ago. This wasn't it. We've got very cold winds at the moment. It's, let me have a look at my outside. -2 out Celsius. This is. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. We don't do American units here.
And what? Yeah, well,
which is
32
minus,
degrees.
What's that? What's that? About 29 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
But the wind chill,
Yeah.
the wind is about 40 mile an hour here at the moment. We've got massive winds, and the wind chill is -7, which is, I don't know, 20 Fahrenheit off the top of my head. But
Yeah,
we're in
wind
the
chills.
we're in the warm part of England. Up north, they got, what was it, -20 bloody something Celsius. I don't know what that would be in Fahrenheit. That might even be minus something in Fahrenheit. I think it is.
Oh, I got my keys.
Nick says make a snowman. You got to make a snowman. Surely.
This is
a snow willy. Everyone in England makes snow willies.
You can't. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have my keys.
No, you look on Facebook groups over here. Every time it snows, everyone goes outside. Look at this I made, and there's this great big column of snow with 2 snowballs at the bottom. You go, oh yeah, very, very, very good.
Yeah, you see like this snow here. You see like this. You see, Philip. You see this snow?
Yeah, dirty snow that is. With a bit of fresh snow on it.
Yeah, it's like this is like. It's like cement.
Half melted and frozen, isn't it? It's half melted and frozen again.
Well, yeah, and also it's compacted because, like you see, like here, the trucks push. They push it up to the thing, so it's like cement.
Did you know when ice gets to -39 degrees Celsius, which I think is the same in Fahrenheit, funny enough, when it gets to -39, it's as hard as steel.
I did not know that.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I did. You know what it was? I did watch this thing about. It was. I don't know how I ended. It was actually a British guy. He went up to this. He went up to Siberia, and he went up to this place where it gets to be like ungodly temperatures below zero. But it's crazy because in the summer, it gets super hot there. It's like, and the people there, they're like, oh, we wait for winter time, not summer, because they're like the summer is too hot, and in those places like that, they have these like mosquitoes and insects everywhere. So the summertime is like terrible for them.
There's a lot of deserts like that, isn't there? Where it's silly. Even America, I think you've got Death Valley. In the summer days, it can record break, but at night, if there was water on the ground, it'd freeze because there's just no insulation. There's no dissipation. Once the heat just rises and disappears at night, there's nothing.
So I'm gonna make you guys feel chills. So here. Oh, no, I'm gonna get that. No, I gotta get that for you here. Oh, here you go. Thank you.
Oh, I'm back.
If I didn't get the door for that lady, you guys would have killed me.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve. How you doing? Oh my God, what's that? Is that you, Steve? Oh, Steve.
It's little Steve. Take it.
I reckon you should do your own merch.
I do my own merch.
Well, Lana loves Wallace and Gromit.
Tell me own merch. Oh, it's upside down.
So, Lana loves.
Hi, how are you?
I thought,
you guys have a new menu. I'm just taking a little peek over there.
So I thought, what better to do than put my face on Wallace's body?
Did you still have fish and chips or no more? No, that's done. Okay. Yeah, no one was ordering that, right? Not popular here, yeah. You got half a chicken, half fried chicken. I got to go back to what I was on the way because I don't even, I drove here for. You have the two hot dog combo. Well done on the hot dog. You could make it a large size.
I had one of those New York
with,
hot dogs.
What was it saying?
A week afterwards.
With a sweet.
I'm sure it was
with honey mustard on the side and ketchup. Yes, please.
How are you, Steve? You okay?
Yeah, not so bad, thank you. You?
Hungry. Where's Mr. Ray for the final?
He'll be on in a minute. Did he say 9 o'clock?
He did. He's not normally late. I'll put the link in the chat for him anyway.
Yes, to go.
He's got 25 seconds. He's not late yet.
Am I ready? Yeah. Okay.
What are you drinking tonight?
I'm on Superbock tonight. Well, with the
You put
nice,
ketchup on the side, right?
nice easy option.
And the mustard too. Thank you.
Is that like South African beer?
It's Portuguese, isn't it?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Portuguese.
Oh, beer. Corona. It's got Corona in his fridge.
So yeah,
Oh, that's good.
I had some of that cider the other last weekend,
Cider. Which cider?
and I got through a couple of bottles of it before I realised it was like 7.5% cider.
Nice cider.
Oh, I think I know the bottle you mean. Is that the really nice? Something like Katie's.
I've got another bottle in the fridge. Let me go and get it.
I do love it. It's really nice. Oh, look at all those
There
figures.
is one over here. Hi, Richard. If I haven't said hello to anyone, comment now so I can say hello to you while I'm watching.
You guys have this machine too?
Yes, our
Yeah.
Burger Kings have that.
Yeah, as I keep saying to you, we're not the third world.
However, yeah, Burger Kings were allowed in at the moment. McDonald's, we have to do drive-through still. Oh, let's see. I'll see if I recognise it. Henry Winterman's, yeah.
Yeah,
Westerns, I mean, sorry. Henry Winterman's.
yeah. So
Henry Westerns do fantastic beer. They are. You got to be careful. It's lovely, and they will knock you on the floor. 2 bottles, and you'll.
our bargain is on sale. 4 bottles for a 5 or 10 for a 10.
Yeah. Bloody right. I'd have them. They're normally £2 a bottle at least.
Hi, Pete, Neil.
I do treat myself on that when was it Tesco Co-op put them on offer. When they put them on my mobile phone, then I go get yourself a couple of those. 3 of them normally, because the offer is usually buy 3 for the price of 2 or something. And yeah, Katie's is the one you should look out from that. Oh dear.
I'm not really a big cider drinker.
You would be.
So,
That stuff is really nice.
you know,
There's just quite a few ciders I like, but I can never remember the names because
That's
I'm
Thank you.
too inebriated when I've drunk them to remember what the hell they were. There's Rattler from
Hi, Kevin.
the West Country. That is unreal.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Rattler.
Oh, I do love it, especially on draft. If I'm down Devon, Cornwall way, staying in a hotel when the pubs are open,
I'll be back.
I'd one of those and have a couple of pints of Rattler.
See, we introduced Andrew to the idea that cider should be kept in the fridge, didn't we?
It shouldn't be too cold. It shouldn't be too cold, but not too warm. It should be, I don't know.
I still keep forgetting to do that.
Something like that. Look a little bit higher than fridge temperature, but not room temperature. But either is fine. Still cider. I keep a lot of my cider in my company vehicle, not the bike. And recently I've been going down to it and nipping a few up, and they've been like about -1, which is not good. My hand goes numb holding the can. So. But it keeps them out of my cramped flat.
I agree, Dave. Room temperature.
Room temperature's fine as long as your room's cold.
You're all just flipping heathens, aren't you? You were talking about
This side has been open a while.
AdBlue before, weren't you, Phil?
Pardon?
You were talking about AdBlue before for your van.
Yes.
It's the glorified pig piss, isn't it?
Oh, it ain't an excuse. Oh.
That's all it is. It's
Man,
pig.
I opened up the fuel cap to just make sure what fuel it was, so I don't pull up to the wrong pump. What the hell? There's 2 holes. AdBlue. AdBlue what? What have I got to do? Liquidize and Smurfs? No. Apparently, what it does is it does something to the emissions, so it makes it very friendly.
Yeah.
Prolongs the life of the van, but at the same time, to make your engine run on it, if you don't use it, your engine will die and you can cause serious damage. I thought,
Your
well,
normal domestic diesel's got the additives in it, hasn't it? Where the industrial diesel and the industrial engines haven't. So if you have a look on the back of it, it's pig urine with additives. That's
if I take a wee wee in it, can I I won't be able to for that, will I? So,
Depends how much sausage you've
I'll
had.
get it free anyway. I shouldn't worry about it. I'll get it free. I can get it on my bloody fuel card. But it's just another thing to top the damn car up with, and I've got to keep pressing the computer to see what range I've got. I've got 4,250 miles of AdBlue left.
It's not expensive. You can get it in home and buy.
No, it's well, I've got to get it from a garage, so I get the fuel card on it. It's only £8 a thingy, or 18 quid for a stupid bloody thingy.
Yeah,
I don't pay for it, so I don't care. It's just, like I say, it's just another thing you've got to worry about. Oh God, is the AdBlue up?
Lucas says he misses a good scrumpy. Lucas, when the apocalypse is over, we will go for scrumpy, my friend.
It's got to have dead rats in it, otherwise it's not a scrumpy.
I will come down to Derbyshire. I'll come to Derbyshire and we'll get some scrumpy together. I can see sexy Sarah at the same time.
I have got a new purchase that I managed to get. This is full of.
Bloody hell, Bobby.
This is full of coinages.
Bobby, camera angle.
They're all
I'm coming.
brilliantly uncirculated. It's coin glory.
From Derbyshire. I'm not reading your comments out anyway.
I think I spent.
what?
I did
Scrumpy.
this week. I'm still hoping I can sell them on, because if they put me over to managed payments, I'm FUCK'd.
So what'd you guys think of Nathan's?
Well, it looked quite nice. The price is good, but there again, the price of all takeaway food in America is good. Oh, so you got the crinkly, what do you call them? Fries, chips? Yeah.
These are the best. They're freshly made.
You're not going to show me how roasted they are this time. Those last ones were burned.
But she didn't give me the ketchup. I asked the lady for the ketchup.
And she never give it you?
But she forgot it. And I don't feel like going back in. So here, this is
Make sure you get
what you
3
get
or
here.
4 extra, put them in the car, so next time it happens, you don't have to. That's what I do. Say, look, just give me a bunch of them and I'll bung them in the glove compartment and job done. If you forget them again.
Phil, you've been asked why they banned you from B&Q.
No, it's a joke I pasted and copied from one of my favourite joke tellers on Facebook. I think it said I had bad luck today. I couldn't make the toilet flush, and also they banned me from B&Q. You got to read the whole joke because you were using a display toilet in
Right,
B&Q.
okay.
Goodness gracious. No, I used to work agency-wise for B&Q, doing merchandising for them, and many other stores, and still do. At home today, I'm not in. Well, I loved my last hotel room. Did you see that?
I guessed the joke. What was the joke?
I'm not going to repeat it again. I posted it. I've said it. I can't even remember it now. I have plenty more. I'll regale you with some better jokes
To be fair,
later.
it wasn't that funny.
I think I've only been banned from, in real life, from one pub once, and that's because apparently the cigarette I was smoking had some dodgy substances in it about 30 years ago.
Wacky tobacco.
It might have been. I can't admit that online, but but now I'm old and I smoke silly juice out of an electric pipe. My good boy. I just got that vice now, and oh yeah, and that vice. I've got this vice as well.
We all have vices in America.
Buying hundreds of pounds worth of coins.
Everybody in the world's got a vice.
They have.
Speak for yourself.
I don't
I have
have
no
it on the
vices.
bench.
There are no vices here at all.
Did you not pour tons of salt on there today? I did not see your salt pouring, Andrew.
I did that away from camera.
I've seen the salt mountain go on, but you've obviously done that off camera today.
Stu says he was he was in the garden section of B&Q. An assistant came up to me and asked if he wanted decking. Luckily, he got the first pumpkin.
The amount of times when I'm merchandising stores, I wear company uniform. It looks nothing like store uniform, but because I'm touching boxes and looking at shelves, I get asked all the questions. It's annoying, but at the same time, you can't tell them to. You got to. Oh, I'm very sorry, I don't work. And also, can you get more than one? You're 1 meter away from me. Can you stand back a bit, please?
So what? You mean they're asking you where the tampons are?
They'll ask me anything. It's because they think I'm actually in the company and I'm working. I've got to explain to them. I've only arrived today. I don't even know where the public toilets in the store are yet because I haven't looked. But you put
you can't blame the customer for that.
No, I don't. That's what I say. I've got to hold my tongue because I'm asked it all the time and I'm fed up with it. But at the same time, it's not the customer's fault just because they're stupid. So they can't see that I'm wearing black.
If I go into a
logo on and it doesn't say Sainsbury's.
Billy, if you go into a store and you see a guy putting up a display, you obviously think that the guy works there.
Yeah, you assume.
I mean, that's not a.
If you got up at 5 in the morning to do this and you're stuck in a hotel room and you're already peed off a little bit.
I also have a very beautiful lady joining.
Hello.
You'll need to turn off the YouTube because
that's not a.
If you got up at 5 in the morning to do this and you're stuck in a hotel room and you're already peed off a little bit.
I also have a very beautiful lady joining.
Hello.
Hello. Deja vu.
That's it. You're with us now. Welcome, Lisa. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you doing?
I'm very well as well.
Good. I'm glad. Are you all eating and drinking? I've got a cup of tea.
Cup of what?
Not very rock and roll. Is there vodka in it?
No, just tea.
No brandy?
No, I don't drink anymore because I'm not very good at drinking. I make terrible life choices.
Is that why you're on your channel?
I feel that.
So yeah, I'll stick to the tea.
I feel that Lisa needs to get a drink and make some terrible life choices with me.
I really don't.
I've finished off my Bailey's 6 roast coffee, which was half a litre of. That was very nice. I've finished off my glass of wine.
That sounds nice.
I'm on the side, and let me see if I can get my finger. My finger there is pointing at my 3-bottle box of wine, which will be imbibed at some point this evening. There is also probably
That's
down
nice. What are you
there
drinking, Steve?
a lot more of them.
Super Bock.
What on earth is that? It looks hideous.
It's nice, It's 6 bottles of lager for Mazda for £6. Portuguese lager.
Is it like a European lager?
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. That's nice then.
Barty, come away from the camera. Barty.
What's Barty drinking?
Me at a minute. Barty. Will you listen to your owner? Sit down. Sit. Barty. Sit. Good boy. Here we go. Lisa, do you want to introduce yourself to the Money Rental UK community?
Hi. What do you want me to say? I am a reseller. That's really boring. I am actually the best clothes seller in the world. Although I've got to say, clothes over January and February is it's so tough. But Yeah, I think it's always best to have other stuff to sell whilst selling clothes in the slow periods. That's
I'm
you know.
learning that.
Don't
Where
sell
are
Lego.
you from, Lisa?
I am from Worcestershire, England.
Okay. Where's that?
Where
The
they do
Midlands?
sport.
It is in the Midlands. We're kind of posh. Not me, but other people.
Midlands.
Yeah. Now
Some
let
of the
me ask you
Midlands.
very. All right. Now, here's Lisa. Now,
Yeah.
do you put Worcestershire sauce on everything?
No, I put Worcestershire sauce on stuff.
Worcestershire.
That's what I said.
You were close, but no cigar.
What do you,
No cigar.
I wasn't. Huh?
No cigar. Is it?
No what?
No
Never
cigar.
mind.
Stu Man,
Sorry.
he's from Worcestershire as well. He says, big up the Worcestershire massive.
How come I can't see the chat? Am I just stupid?
There's two things to click at the top. You go to the right hand one.
On the bottom, there's a thing that says chat
I gotcha.
and then
Thanks.
comments.
Oh yeah, we got some Worcester crew in then as well. That's nice. Worcestershire crew, I should say. Worcestershire is a pretty big place, but I live right by the Malvern Hills, which is actually quite posh. And we've got
Does it have
hills.
snow?
It does have snow. I live in a tiny little village of about 7 people, 6 of whom are vegetables. Yeah,
The ones with onions.
it's a really pretty place that I live.
I look forward to my
Now,
visit.
is it more on the East Coast or West Coast? Or in the middle?
It's slap bang in the middle.
Slam in the middle.
So when Lisa said she was from the Midlands, that was a massive clue that she was
Well,
in the middle.
I thought when you say Midlands, I was assuming that it's latitudinally. No, you know what I'm
Both.
talking about.
I do.
Both.
It's also
Oh,
the
it's
other
both.
way as well.
That's
Okay.
north, that's south, that's east or west, and that's west or east. That's
So,
middle.
but it's if somebody lives in the Highlands,
That's
Right.
right up north. Yeah.
that's Scotland in the
but that-
mountains.
but that's what I'm saying is, but there's an
That-
East Coast and a West Coast, no, of the Highland.
I mean, kind of. We don't say coast really because, obviously we live in Britain. There's no such thing as well, there is a coast, but it's not what I think of as the coast. I think America when I hear coast, or Australia, with actual sandy beaches and, hot weather and all that sort of stuff.
Coast, you haven't been south.
We have
Blimey.
we have beaches.
I mean, we do have beaches, but it's not the glamour, is it?
Some
It's not the
fantastic.
glamour of California or something.
You haven't been to.
You guys want me to take you to the beach right now?
You haven't been to
Wanna
Rill
go on a
Beach.
ride?
You go to Rill Beach in the summer. That's all the glamour you'll ever need.
I've been to Wales 1,000,000 times. It absolutely pisses it down every time. Every time I step over the border.
There's only one thing in Wales. If it's not raining, it's about to.
Yeah, that's true.
Barmouth
Although-
Beach is good, JP.
Many
You're right.
days in Wales in the hot sunshine, and it's been very nice. Wales does have its moments. Even Rex.
It is actually beautiful. I do love Wales, I must admit. I haven't been east from here very much. I went to Clacton earlier in the year too.
I was in Clacton last week. Did you not see my photo on? I don't know if you're on Andrew's.
I
Facebook site.
don't. I didn't know.
You're not. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
I don't think you can internet punch me, so that's tough. But yeah, I went to Clacton to pick up a rescue dog, and it was beautiful.
You are not having the KFC bones.
Oh,
I don't want them. Oh, the dog.
Are you going to settle now, Bertie? Bertie, time to settle. Go on, settle. Bertie, you have been told, settle. Bertie.
Andrew, a lot of people in Wrexham enjoy my Lego knockoff figures. I sent quite a few last week. It's not you. He's not listening.
No, I don't enjoy Lego anymore.
You don't?
That's all.
Your neighbours apparently
Have you
do.
lost Bobby?
They have dodgy bloody addresses. Every time I look them up on the postcode finder, it says, this is not the address you typed in. I go, oh, God, I've got to go to Street View now and stalk them. Oh, again?
Hey, we've got a guest here, How to Vintage. Recently started doing YouTube videos. Jonathan makes some great content for anyone who's looking to get started in Depop in that area. Well worth a watch and a subscribe. I've been enjoying his videos a lot. There's no reselling goes on here on a Friday night, Jonathan. This is just us getting drunk and talking.
Unless you want to buy Lego.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about Lego.
Oh,
Steve,
please.
Lucas had a question for you before, but I think it was when you went to grab that cider. He was asking where BD8 had gone.
Oh, BB8 behind me. He's up there. He's on the shelf up there. That way.
Right.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Down.
I hate bloody
Anyway.
it's always directions. He's hiding. Let me go get him. There he is. Is that better? I'll put him next to the Viper.
Oh, BB. Oh, it's nice.
I still need to find. I still need to find where.
I've got a bag of IG11s that I haven't listed yet.
You still need to find what? Yeah, Andrew.
I still need to find my BB8s that I've got. That I've promised to send to Lucas. For those who don't know, Lucas is my accountant. He goes by the name Aaron, the QuickBooks chap, but I call him Lucas.
Is he your accountant? You've never mentioned it.
No, his company is Boffix. They provide fantastic accountancy services. If you use Boffix services, I get a discount. So go use Boffix.
I was going to say, is this an affiliate link or something?
The link is below.
Yeah.
Boffix.com, or just hit up Aaron, the QuickBooks chat on Instagram, or do what other people do and just post in my group, because that seems to be the way that anyone gets anything resolved. I'm like Fault Vintage customer service now. What's that happen? We won't go into that anyway.
Is that a hell of a lot of Is it just Star Wars behind you, Steve, on those shelves?
That bookcase there is Transformers.
Transformers.
Yeah. I've got a Slave one on the other side of the telly. I've got me Battlestar.
Boba Fett's ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got me Battlestar Viper here. On this bookcase, it's me Aliens and me Star Trek, which you can't see.
Star Trek, good man.
I've got stuff around me as well. So
I believe you've got some top quality product there from MMUK.
do you mean the stuff I sold this week?
Pardon?
The stuff I sold this week?
No, why have you bought something from me this week?
No, the stuff those alien things I got from you, I've sold them this week.
Have you, for a profit?
No, not for the price that you sold me for.
That was a bargain. I undercut Eagle Moss by 25%.
It was a profit from what I would have got them new, shall we say? Yes.
So on that note, do you think that being a nerd helps with research? Not that I'm suggesting you're a nerd, Steve, but do you think like being a kind of nerd helps with reselling?
So yeah. Let's just clear this up, Lisa. I was a geek when geek was an insult.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's fashionable.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So and plus I'm not the reseller in the relationship. Lana's the reseller.
Okay.
So
you just get, and if she finds anything cool, you get to keep it.
We always have the argument that I get to keep it or does she get to sell it?
Yeah, I struggle with this because I find really cool like musical stuff, and my boyfriend's a musician, so I really struggle with that also.
Yeah. So if I'm buying if I'm buying for me, it's not so bad. But if we find anything good in like charity shops or anything, and it's worth a bit of money, there's always a little bit. Which room does it go in first? If it goes in my room, it never comes out again.
I love that. That's the ideal relationship. Then I think you've got it sorted.
You see, I don't have any of these issues. I see something I want to keep. It's going to get kept anyway because it'll take me about 2 years to list it.
One of my sellers that received
Steve, I got a question. Steve,
Sorry. Yeah, go on, Rob.
when are we were supposed to have, not you and I, like I think more than just you and I, a weight loss competition, right? What was it? You discussing that?
It was.
The other week, yeah.
You started already?
Have you?
I just came back from.
Just a hot dog.
I haven't seriously started it now because I couldn't find anyone that wants to do it properly. So I had me last.
Well, let's start next week. I'm going to the bakery right now, so I thought you were going to get more people involved. I thought the whole idea is we're all there's going to be like a dozen of us. Or
the thing is, you don't start it by going to the bakery either. You don't just like, oh yeah, I'm going to lose weight, and then instantly go to the bakery. That's not how these things work. You need to. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's lost a lot of weight already. Look at that.
That's how much you value your weight loss information.
Hang on.
The idea behind it is that you guys all take part in these listing challenges, and and people like Derek and Nick and George and everyone else and Rich, they just win because of the sheer volume of stuff that they've got to list. So, I thought, why not do a weight loss thing instead and sort of like make it a bit fun? Percentage weight loss, that is.
That's a really good idea because I am a serial yo-yo dieter. So like a year ago, I lost 6.5 stone, but
nice.
I then put it straight back on again. So I'm really good at that. I'd whip them.
6 stones?
Yeah.
How do you? Oh.
So it looks like we've got Lisa, Steve, and Krillin. I can't enter, unfortunately, due to the fact that I'm not fat.
Depends on what your definition of fat is, Andrew.
I lean, mean, thin machine. I'm like an athlete, an Adonis of a man.
An Adonis.
You can't argue with that.
Well, you can.
Look at these.
I'm a woman. I can't argue against anything.
It was a very cynical comment.
However, you were showing up by this obese fat bastard here when we went spinning that time.
I survived it.
Who was that guy? He was the Mr. Olympia, the British guy. You remember Dorian Yates?
My God, that's going
Jeff
back a few years. Yeah.
Jeff Capes?
No, Dorian Yates, but also Jeff Capes.
I remember Jeff Capes from the 80s.
Well,
yeah.
World's strongest man, wasn't he?
He was. My dad beat him at a competition years and years ago at welly wanging, believe it or not. My dad beat him.
That's not a euphemism, I hope.
That is actually true.
I hope that is throwing footwear.
My dad was like Britain's greatest welly wanger or something like that.
What does a welly wanger do? It's not what I think.
A willy wanker?
A welly wanger.
What the hell's a willy wanker?
Don't you?
You
know
throw
what a welly wanker is?
it's like a size 9 Dunlop welly. You have to throw it as far as you can, basically.
They're green, aren't they?
Sounds like something else.
Yes, it does. I mean, he is a wanker as well, but that's for a different show.
Willy wanker.
But I love bodybuilding and all of that sort of stuff. So I'm into all that.
So you would love to.
Yeah. So you. Yeah.
the shirt I'm wearing is from a channel, but their second channel is actually all about weightlifting, which I'm not into, as you can probably tell. But excellent blog. I'm not trying to promote them or anything, but I thought I'd wear a new T-shirt today. Unlike you, Andrew, who have got the same Superman thing on as last week.
I've literally no idea what I wore last week.
I do.
That mask wonders, isn't it, Quillen?
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
You're right, Pete.
All right. How you feeling, buddy?
A man who is now immune to COVID.
Yep, that's me.
Well, I'm immune to one of them.
You'll still get mild COVID. You just won't get severe COVID.
Yeah, I know. I still won't get
And
I don't know. I know some people have got 3 so far. Well, they must be
hopefully you
close.
don't get the variant. If you don't get the variant strains.
Well,
But
yeah.
how you feeling,
Well,
buddy? You said you weren't feeling well. You said you weren't feeling well.
Yeah, I had the AstraZeneca one on Tuesday, around about 3:20 Tuesday. I felt
That is
right,
good.
and then Tuesday evening I felt like quite cold, and then I was like, oh, okay, I go to bed early, which I did, and then I felt warm in the evening when I was in bed, and then obviously in bed all day Wednesday, tired, anything, and it's just basically normal flu symptoms. Normal flu and cold, cough. Thursday I was a little bit tired and whatever else. Arms started to ache. But today I'm feeling much better and a little bit of sore arm, which is normal. But apart from that, I'm back to my normal, usual self.
But now, is this a double shot? You have 2 shots? 2 shots?
No, just the one so far. And then they give you a bit of paper to say roughly when you go back. It's in about 2 to 3 months time. Yeah.
So you didn't get. So you still have to get another shot.
No, you only get one shot so far, and then you got to go for another one.
Yeah, because people here. Yeah.
Come on, up you can. Yeah. So basically, Peter's had the best vaccine. Do you know why it's the best one?
The AstraZeneca.
Blooded and rectum.
Exactly. Steve's got it in one. You've got a little
I thought
bit
you were
of
going to be serious for 1 minute. But it's actually the traditional style.
Peter's got a little bit of my hometown in his blood now.
Yep.
Well,
that's probably why he's ill, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
There you go, Pete. You're not going to get
COVID last time.
hepatitis.
Yeah.
I've just got to go and put these chicken bones out of his reach because he's.
Have fun.
Yeah, so put the bones outside so the stray animals can jump on.
Yeah.
In our last hotel in the car park, we had foxes coming up eating out your hands. Thought, yeah, this is a good area.
Nice hotel.
Yeah, it's a travel lodge. Yes. So.
Well, at least you know they've given up.
I missed that, Steve. Sorry.
I'm going in.
At least you know they've given up.
They're going in. Cool.
Right.
Let me put a chat on it.
Right.
Where is it?
Right. I'm back. I can now flirt with Lisa. How is lovely Lisa today?
I'm fine. Please don't flirt with me.
Oh dear, there we go.
It makes me really uncomfortable. Well, not really, but my boyfriend, as I said, would probably smash you in the face.
That's all right. Don't tell him. Is he a valued
Shall we not invite him to this stream?
Oh, that'd be good. That would pull some views in.
I reckon the next meet-up, it'll be great.
Yeah.
I'll advertise.
Andrew flying through the doors of some pub. Yeah. Whoops. I'll find out outdoors.
Listen,
If the play, no, it's just Andrew. It's all right.
We can get 89 views up to about 8,900, couldn't we? I'll sell tickets.
There's a long list of people probably queuing up to bloody take a pop at me at the next meetup. It'll be right
for me.
I think it's because of the amount of women that you flirt with continuously, whether they're attached or not.
Like I never flirt. I don't know where these.
What? You want to see some of the stuff he writes to me in my DMs?
Like, hello, how are you? You know.
Yeah, it's rude.
Good boy.
Finish it first.
Why?
Ginger.
Unfortunately, not the only one.
Yeah, you want to see the stuff right to Peter. Christ. Usually starts off with hello, big boy.
Wind him up.
Yes, you're nothing if not generous with your love, isn't that right, Andrew?
Be right. Well, you know, there is a lot of me to spread about. You know, I'm a very chill man.
And you don't need to join the weight challenge.
Definitely not. If these biceps, I need to join the muscle loss challenge. I need to lose the muscle. Bloody hell, Bobby! For Christ's sake.
I think we're just about to lose 18 stone of krill in here.
I know. Bobby, are you been smoking a cigar or what?
Hope I don't have the corona. I didn't want to go in there, obviously coughing up a storm.
No.
But the place was packed. Guys,
Did you see?
you saw it was packed jam.
Had
The
the
bakery
corona.
was packed jam. You saw the bakery was packed jam that I went in.
Have you been in the bakery? Like, I feel that this is not the you know, the way to start a diet challenge is not instantly agreeing to it and then going to a bakery. The whole point is that you feed yourself like for 2 days beforehand and then start.
No, because wow, everybody's packed. Is there a oh shit? Because it's fucking. What's today? When's Valentine's Day? Oh shit.
Sunday. I don't know what it is.
Okay, that's
Same day every year.
Why the fuck are you worried about when Valentine's Day is?
Hey, you don't know him. Don't judge him. He might have a secret love interest.
I do know him, and I know that his credit card is the only thing that pays for his love interest.
Well, to be fair though, Andrew, just because you upset people on Valentine's Day.
You know, because all the other places, the place that makes the handmade candies, they have a line out the door. Everybody, you know, I was wondering. So now I got to go to the Mexican bakery.
Why don't you do what you normally do
Mexican
and
bakery.
go to the Chinese Jewish one?
No, they don't have
a lot of
they don't have
international
homemade
With the
bakeries.
Russian stuff.
they don't have homemade stuff. I need something homemade in my, you know.
I don't know what this comment here is about. Relentless. I assume this is talking about my reselling ability.
Hello.
No, I think you should always start a diet with a visit to the bakery. That sounds like the best kind of diet.
Yeah, I was talking about this with a colleague of mine this week, and he was saying, if you're going to start a diet, the best thing to do is just have a binge on the thing that you're going to want the most, and then just going to keep them. Yeah. So I tried doing that, and then Lana's shouting at me when we're in Asda because I'm looking at the chocolate, I'm looking at the cakes, I'm looking. And should I put you started your diet this week instead of having it? It's killing me already. Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah, same. I feel your pain. I do love me a cake.
I just enjoy my food. I enjoy my drink, and that's it. So it's going to be.
I think everyone has vices, don't they? And I think, like, for some of us, like, eating is the way to, like. I know I do it. I eat to reward myself. I eat to relax. You know, all of that. I eat to feel good. I mean, obviously, I used to drink, but not anymore. So I kind of get. I was a heavy smoker for a long time as well. So I think you just, you know, you do things that make you feel good, and eating just happens to be one of them.
So I've got alternative suggestions for things that could make people feel good.
Do you, Andrew?
I think we should subscribe to the Money Mental Feel Good. I need a name for it. Money Mental Feel Good cult.
No, just Money Mental Feel Good. Done.
Unfortunately, it's only open to a select few. Personal invitation only.
Okay.
It's the former future wives
weird.
without the members who blocked me.
Naming no names.
It's down to the last two now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only
Well,
3 members of the cult left.
Actually, there are some in there who haven't blocked me but have blocked each other, which is a bit awkward.
Apparently, Andrew promoted me to Grandmaster Collector, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the title. Apparently, dress them in robes or something. But...
Undress them from their robes. Jesus Christ!
You mistyped it. Damn.
I'm not addressing with Andrew, not again.
It has been requested by somebody down here that I do a live from the bath.
I can't get the altars. I've tried to order them, but
stop pointing at me. I have never suggested you do. Well, actually, I have suggested you do a live from the bath because I just think it would be absolutely hilarious.
We have rang him accidentally while he's been in the bath when we've all been pissed.
Oh, that's a classic. I mean, it's got to happen, especially if he's pissed, because I imagine if he like drops his phone or something like that, he gives us an accidental flash of his dick. We all get to laugh at him for the next 20 years. I mean,
no. You all get to admire me for the next 20 years.
He doesn't have a wide angle lens.
Stop there, mate.
Peter's told us all after the last meet-up it's non-existent.
How the fuck does Peter know?
Oh, he knows a lot. Peter's not showing you what's on the other side of the mug.
Peter's seen me giraffe before.
Sorry, did you say giraffe?
What I call it.
Giraffe?
Oh, yeah.
You need to go to a doctor.
Oh, Bobby's got the mask on. He's on the walk.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that Andrew's done. Yeah.
I'm making a change of plans.
I'm
gonna get some baklava. I'm gonna get some.
Oh,
I'm going to the Turkish joint.
You're not starting a diet.
Dinner too.
The Turks.
The dinner too.
Huh?
Dinner number 2.
No. No. I had lunch there.
Oh.
Is that what?
Yes, it is. Right, I have told you. Get down here. Settle. Come on. Come. I've told you. Come here. Come. Don't you ignore me. Come here. No. Go.
Yeah. He's told you.
Where's Krill enough here now?
Settle. Batty.
No, not you, Peter. He's talking to the dog.
That is not
Barty. Wait, Andrew.
Barty. Settle.
Andrew.
I'll get my cat out.
I mean, I'm just going to point out I've got 3 dogs. You can't hear any of them. Just say it.
He is defending me against people who wish to assassinate me.
Oh.
Otherwise,
this is the baklava down here, or this one?
I may or may not have stolen their curry last night.
Sorry, is Bobby a vodka bar? Did he just say that?
Yeah.
No,
So,
He's a dog.
how many pieces you get in order?
He's at a Turkish bakery.
Pieces, so
Chinese people again.
So can I get half pistachio? What's the other one? Half chocolate, half pistachio.
I think Bobby could just. Do you not think he could do like just a video of like a YouTube channel of just him going around and eating things? Because
this is that channel.
It's so interesting though. Like obviously, I live in a tiny. We don't have baklava. You don't have a Turkish bakery. We haven't even got a bakery. So
you got Greg's?
I haven't got a Greg's. There's no Greg's where I live.
Where the hell do you live?
In a village. We don't have. We've barely got a post office.
Start one up.
Bill, where were you half an hour ago when we had this conversation?
I just
Well, I wasn't on that one, but yeah. All right. Fair enough.
So,
where I live, I've got about 6 post offices. Most of them are shit.
That bakery.
We don't have bakeries in Wales. We outlawed them.
Right.
He's dead.
True story. No, but why should I do that? The dog is well trained. Look, he's done exactly what I told him to do. He's now fast asleep.
Oh, bless him.
Right.
He's definitely the most adorable thing about you, Andrew.
No, the cider is.
You know, well,
I'm
like, apart from my beautiful face.
Dog to star the show.
But I'm a
Get
sucker
this,
for a
forget that.
dog.
He's a very well trained dog. I've reared him from a pup. He knows many commands. He knows KFC as a command.
What does he do when he speaks KFC?
If I say KFC, he goes to the door and attempts to attack the delivery driver.
Oh, same as mine then. When any delivery driver comes.
Can I just ask Sarah Guy to go back and watch Andrew's gardening videos before he does any dog training videos?
Oh God, no, God, the strimmer, yeah. Wrong way round.
What?
Yeah.
It turned out that apparently there's a cable that you put in the trimmer, and
apparently, Lisa, there's a correct way of holding a strimmer.
I mean, who knew?
Yeah.
It's the way you hold it so it cuts the grass, isn't it?
Who knew it had a handle?
That strimmer would never cut any grass because it had no thread. That was the problem with it. It was nothing to do with the way it was being held at all. That is fake news.
A bad workman always blames his tools, Andrew.
Yeah, but that literally nobody could string anything with that because it had no cable. They needed a cable in it to cut.
Yes, strimmers do require a strimmer cable.
And I only discovered this after I bought another strimmer which had cable in it.
Are you fucking joking?
The merchandise.
How are you alive?
Oh dear.
Go back and find it. Gardening with Andrew.
I'll have to look at this.
Yeah. Go and watch it. It was hilarious.
I'm getting a hot tub in that garden.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ! It'll be live from the hot tub.
Yeah. The hot tub is going next to the shed.
No. Don't.
Bitches do love a hot tub.
What do they call them? These things they have in Finland.
Sauna.
Sauna. Put a sauna in a shed.
Yeah.
That'd be good. But don't walk from your door to that naked like you're supposed to, because apparently that's frowned on in Wrexham. You know that.
I think it's just frowned on if Andrew does it.
What?
No, I think if anyone, especially if Andrew does. Are you looking up saunas, Andrew?
No, people are sending me pictures of Ralph Lauren labels because I commented on one to say it's clearly not real because it literally just said polo on it.
Right.
To be fair, though, we've had this conversation about Lauren and Cheshire Oats, and although they're legit brand new, the labels look fake.
None of my stuff is fake.
Just not all.
Anything you buy from UK is genuinely a skirt thing, a shirt thing, a jumper thing,
or a jumper pull over. What? How many other words do you describe it on before you realise Depop don't like it?
Bloody Depop bastard.
There you go. For those of you, For those of you that missed Andrew's gardening video, if you just read Stu Mandry's latest comments in the chat, you get a good idea of what we're talking about.
I see. Okay. Just several dead women under his patio.
But, right, for one thing, nothing's died in that garden, including the fucking weeds. They were trying
episode of
Shit the bed.
How is that
I successfully mowed a jungle. You know, it was the best mowing live stream that anyone in the reselling community has ever done.
Who the fuck does a live stream of mowing the lawn? Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're going back. Right.
It takes me 2 hours to mow my lawn, so there's no fucking way I'd do a lot. Well, I mean, unless it was for money. Obviously, OnlyFans, different thing. But
Oh, you on OnlyFans? Can I subscribe?
Naked gardening.
Well,
Like naked shit. Yeah.
It's the way to
If
make.
you remember Andrew mowing his lawn and taking the flipping grass cutter every 5 seconds, a tiny mower.
There you go. There you go, Andrew. Lowering your lawn in your mankini.
why the fuck would I want to do that? I'll probably end up cutting my penis off.
OnlyFans, Andrew. Imagine the ladies and money.
Oh, gee.
No,
Yeah, imagine, yeah.
I guarantee to you, if I set up an OnlyFans account, I'd get about 1,000 subscribers, all of them freaking men.
Hey, it's all money.
I would quickly become a gay sex icon.
I mean,
Another avenue, Andrew. Another avenue.
No,
Can
I'm
you
actually,
gay for play?
don't get me wrong. I am
Stop.
very, very happy to become a gay sex icon. I have no problem with that at all. But I would like to be a lady sex icon as well as a gay sex icon. I would have been an everybody sex icon.
You can't have everything.
About being
Yeah, it's true.
But I mean, who else is like? I mean, who else thinks themselves? Yes, I would like to be a sex icon. I don't wake up every day and think that. I just like, I'm a human. I hope I don't die today.
Look at me. Look at me. I don't shave. I don't cut my hair. I'm living at home because there's no work on at the moment. There's no chance.
Yeah, but
No, I think a lot of people like that. Yeah, just like, ugh.
you've bought Andrew's latest sex video, though, haven't you, Phil?
Pardon?
You've bought Andrew's latest sex video, haven't you?
I think I advertised mine on his channel last week by accident. Someone found my old YouTube channel and posted in the chat the link to me swinging around a dance pole with my green underwear on. And then at work, I told everyone about this, said, bloody hell, you never guess what happened? And they all looked it up as well. I'm like, am I stupid?
I'll have to go back and watch
a million views by now. But it's got no monetization because it's an old YouTube account. Okay.
Did I notice an ad on this? Have you got ads on, Andrew?
Have I got ads on what? Sorry?
On this and your monumental vlogs or whatever the shit is you do. Sorry.
Well, yeah, there will be advertising appearing.
I don't know. I've got an ad blocker, so it immediately skips them. But
I've got YouTube Premium because I'm rich and I don't see any of the advertisers, and I pay directly to the people that I stream. Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I'm stubborn.
I just block them.
I'm just lazy and poor.
I just pay for them and say don't show me it. It's just so much easier.
I'm just lazy and poor and press skip or even sometimes like skip the video.
I feel if I ever become a successful businessman, I will pay for YouTube Premium. However, at the moment,
£12 a month or something silly.
Yeah, well, however, at the moment, you know, I need to save every penny I've got for the hooker I'm going to hire once this is all over.
Well, I'll give you the address of the lady underneath me because apparently the lady underneath me does services. Because I live in such a very, upmarket area.
Aaron, just out of curiosity, can Andrew write off the hooker as a tax bill?
Yeah, it's probably Boris in his sex dungeon.
So,
can you imagine that poor hooker, what she's going to have to go through? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
who says I'm only stopping at one?
That dirty stained mattress. Oh, don't.
I've told you before, that is coffee, and that mattress cost nearly $1,000.
Rubbish.
There ain't no way I'm tucking it out.
I used to work in a mattress factory, and I can tell you it cost $1,000. Show me a picture. I'll tell you it's been hand stitched. I used to actually hand stitch it with needles this long, double pointed. I used to do them for football people as well. You know, like these football stars, they want a particular design done in circles and their emblems on it. $25,000 a mattress.
What a fucking mattress!
Well, when you earn $60,000 a week, what are you going to spend the money on? You know, if you're young. Yeah, but young footballers haven't got brains. They just, oh, that's nice. I'll buy one of them.
Yes, we found out that Rooney doesn't have any GCSEs. I mean, is anyone surprised?
I didn't even know that was
not
like
even in English.
I mean, the man's made of spam, so it's not a surprise to me.
I don't like spam. That could explain a lot.
He's always looked like, even when he was at his peak, he always looked like he was at risk of a coronary at any second. Like his skin was all mottled.
He was an icon for all us fat bastards to get back into football.
Oh yeah, I love him. I loved him as a player, but yeah, he really he looked like a fat lad. He looked like a fat lad that was good at football.
I can remember reading a joke once that said, Gascoigne is very, very happy. He's just done this jigsaw puzzle. He says, yeah, it's brilliant. It said, I done it in 2 days, but it said 3 years on the box.
My God, you're the master of dad jokes, aren't you?
I'll just read them off the internet.
Speaking of beautiful ladies, Julie has joined us in the chat. Equally as beautiful as Lisa.
Hi, Julie. I'm sorry about the
I have to imbibe in more alcohol because this can's imploded. I'll have to.
Where's Steve gone? We've lost Steve.
I've no idea. He pressed the button on his thing and he just went goodbye. I'm trying to think.
He was disgusted.
Anyway, Lisa, we've got a challenge that we have on this channel. Our challenge is to find Peter's future wife.
Future wife, did you say?
Yeah, we try and find suitable ladies for Peter to marry because he's a nice lad.
Okay, what age range are we talking?
Well, we tried to go for somebody of the same age range. That didn't work out too well. So now we go for anyone available.
Anyone with a heartbeat and their own teeth. Gotcha.
Dating out like Andrews, like fucking.
We're not that picky.
Okay, so you're not picky then.
Not me. God.
Well, I think Peter might be picky, but we've decided that that's not an option.
Right. I feel that might be a bit mean for Peter though, because I mean, essentially he's the one that's going to have to sleep with them. If they're a hideous swamp donkey, he's not going to be very happy.
That'd be worse.
Well,
the lights are fine.
Yeah, but the thing is,
what about going back into here?
Another life. Okay.
The thing is, right? You know, personality is very important as well.
Yeah, of course, but you can't.
That's a big willy.
I mean, actually that means nothing. I know something. Right, I'm not going to get into that conversation, but basically, as a woman, I know that having a massive dick really does not make up for being a nice human.
I know. I was joking.
Good. I mean, I don't know how you would know that, but okay.
People told me.
So right, okay. So this has digressed slightly. Peter's got a nice personality, and he might have a big dick as well. We don't know. We've not asked him that question.
Well, we don't know if Peter's got a big dick or not because he didn't weigh it when you all weighed yours.
No, that's true. I was being fine
Why am
myself.
I only hearing about this now? What? Who weighs their penis?
It turns out that I am packing a lot of confectionery.
Yeah, this was pre-lockdowns.
Lisa, go and find Aid Waldron's channel. And the only video he's ever done was a drinking with Andrew's substitute when lockdown first started and Andrew wasn't allowed to do it. And then was it Carla came on?
Oh, I love Carla.
Carla came on and they were having a conversation about weighing boobs on their channel.
Oh,
and then she came onto our chat and started talking about weighing penises in the way of chocolate eggs, was it?
Yeah.
I
was 20 chocolate eggs.
And then Andrew went off and weighed his penis on his weighing scales, and apparently it was 47 grams or something, 47 kilograms.
275 grams.
It only cost 96 penis, and there's a large letter.
That's not even an empty envelope.
275 grams it was, thank you. I was over a quarter of a kilo.
I've got an envelope for that.
We'd be freezing it, mate.
I was 20 Reese's eggs, apparently, according to Carla.
20 Reese.
Is that the mini eggs?
Yeah.
One bloody 47 grams, 275 grams.
I mean,
Well,
that's a t-shirt.
Lying.
I had the heaviest weight there. Aid attempted to weigh his and broke the scales.
I could break more scales.
Was
They
it
only
balls
got.
and dick, though?
Pardon?
Was it balls and dick? Because that
Well,
makes a huge difference.
I put everything on there. I just whacked it out live on YouTube.
It wouldn't make that much difference to Andrew. He empties his own sack every now and then anyway.
Yeah,
Could I
that
use,
is.
could I use these? Could I use these scales? My jewellery scale. It does micrograms down
That's
to.
better. That's probably
50
more
grams.
like for Andrew.
You probably
Yeah.
won't break.
There's a reason they call me tripod.
Did you come from Mars?
Anyway,
I've got my luggage scales on mine.
the whole point, we're trying to find
Oh.
Peter's future wife here, not discuss how many bloody...
Yeah, well, we sort of skipped over that one.
Jesus, just thinking about it, that's almost a year ago now.
Yep.
It's depressing, isn't it?
That must have been April-ish.
Lockdown just seems to have gone on forever.
Yeah.
Seems to have. It will do.
It is going on forever.
I remember last year I said it's not going to end by next Easter. Next Easter is now coming up. I don't think it's going to end by next Easter.
It was end of March I started that job, so it would have been April. Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been the start of April.
Yeah.
Jesus.
When I had a 5-week break from YouTube and then was on Drinking with Andrew, went on tour on everyone else's channel instead, and I wasn't allowed to have a break.
Yeah, but you came back on everyone's channel.
Tax receipts.
Yeah, poor Aid hasn't done another live since.
Well, no, he's too traumatised by...
He's blind, isn't he? So
Politics.
like, he's probably going through years of therapy after Andrew weighing his dick.
It wasn't my idea.
Poor bastard. He had lockdown to cope with and those flashbacks of Andrew's ball sack.
Here we go.
Yeah, to be fair though,
Hi, Jay. Welcome.
Hi, good evening.
Hey.
And I will like to start by reading this report from the Facebook Office of National Statistics today. And in the report, it said that Andrew is still the most handsome man in the UK eBay reselling community. So that's the report. It's not. You can go on the Facebook. You can see it by yourself. I mean, it's all here, all printed, all documented.
Not fake news.
And
Fake news. True.
everyone who is not in a team Andrew right at the moment, the facts don't really care about your feelings, so it's all on the papers now.
That is true facts there. True
Whoever
facts.
wrote that didn't see Andrew weighing his penis and balls.
Anyway, thank you so much for having me. How's everyone?
How are you, Zayn? I presume.
Yeah,
How are you doing? I like the red T-shirt with the blue background. That is striking. Excellent.
Oh, thank you.
Bloody hell, he's not here for you to flirt with him, Phil, for Christ's sake.
Oh, I think he's lovely. I've been watching him, and he's cracking a lot of stuff.
Phil's going for that gay icon that you're after, Andrew.
There's only one bloody OnlyFans account here, right? It's not Saints.
Yeah.
Satan, by the way, if you do
watch it
start
tomorrow, though, Andrew, there'll be a fake OnlyFans sub. Like a guarantee someone.
Trolls will do it and just have photos of him like bending over in a video or whatever.
somebody
over Mickey or whoever it was.
Somebody was saying earlier that I'd been on Discord yesterday, apparently. I've never been on bloody Discord in my life.
What's Discord?
Who the hell's been cloning you then?
It's like another Facebook communication kind of platform where you can actually do the
Oh,
voice
right.
talking and all that kind of, blog kind of
we
stuff
use
as
it
well.
we use it for playing games and stuff like that. But I didn't realise the resellers had a Discord.
No, it's not just games. I know a lot of coin sellers. Well, anyone that has a reasonably good following on their YouTube channel normally gets a Discord server up and running so they can talk to their members and the like. For some reason, every time I try to log on to someone's Discord, my computer says no. I don't know whether my Norton security just doesn't like it or something. But
probably because it's anonymous, isn't it? So, isn't it like completely anonymous? You can't see any IP, like IP addresses can't be seen from any person. So, yeah, maybe your security
goes
doesn't.
To another server. That's the thing. It's I've no idea. I thought, well, okay, I won't follow those avenues then. If I do like my security on my little HQ here, I don't want anyone, it's like I've even got this camera I can go like that, and I can talk.
That's the best of you.
And it's got a physical cover, so that then the white balance goes all mental. Pardon?
I haven't even got an actual video on my laptop. It hasn't got a camera.
Well, I've noticed that because you got a big white pulsing doodad.
Correct. I'm just pulsing away like Andrew's.
Go on Amazon. This one here cost me, I think it was about 20-30 quid. It's
just do what I do and just use your phone.
It's good.
Yeah, I could do that. I could. I haven't done my roots for ages, so I look really grey. So I'm going to wait.
Who cares? Look at Andrew.
Look
at me. Apart from Zane, Zane who looks absolutely.
I've been locked down for so long that I have to remind myself to brush my hair every day.
I mean, the first 50 videos that I made for my channel, or like for the other channel that we started in 2012, all of them was on the phone. So the things which matter most is your storytelling skills. And if you bring the people into your video or whatever you're doing, and then you tell them a good story and keep them hooked for a longer period of time, that's all you need. And in my personal opinion, the video quality only matters probably 10%. I mean, that's like stats as well.
It matters. If it's really rubbish, people can't watch it.
People will watch it as long as they can hear you fine, depending on the video as well.
It depends on the video. If it's something that you can hear audio and you don't care about it, but I would suggest 720 and below probably don't bother. It's so easy to get a camera. You can get a camera now, for £10-20 that does 1040 HD or something.
Yeah, but you don't get many frames inside as well. I mean, if it will say 4K, but very less frames. So
I bought this today. Wherever it is up here, I bought this today. It's a 2K, which is I think it's the equivalent of QHD. It's about 28 quid, and it's got stereo on it. It's 110 because I don't want wider. I don't want 150. But when you're on something like Andrew's channel or you're doing something, you can see me. You can see the background. You want some background, some context. You don't want just your face in. Well, maybe you do, maybe you don't, depending on the context.
Yeah, for me, especially if I go on any other channel, like I never tell people to like invite me or put me in a thumbnail or title or something, because I might not be free at that time. So if anybody is online, they throw me the link. If I'm watching, I'm more than happy to pop in. I don't want to be in a highlight or something like that. But when I come over, I want to be really respectful to the person, channel, and to the community as well. So that's the main thing, really. Even if it's a casual discussion, then I will sit down in a proper environment. And that's my thing. I'm not saying everybody have to do the same thing as well. It's just personally, because once they come over, I expect them to be respectful to my community at the same time. So that's like,
Andrew requires an alcoholic beverage.
I don't mind. It's the people's personal choice at the end of the day. So,
But I do enjoy your work very much. And I will have a reveal for you in just a couple of seconds. If you let me click my privacy channel.
Now, just remember, this is a monetized channel. Do not be revealing any penises.
No. There won't be willies. there'll be a better background.
I'd rather not see anyone's dick tonight, if you don't mind.
I'm a little concerned about what Phil's up to now.
There he was.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Andrew.
I can still hear you.
You can still hear us.
Ah, shit! I thought.
Yeah. Look, it had one on.
Yeah, he's only shut his thing down.
It's only a plastic cover. It's not a microphone shut down.
No, plastic crap. Yeah.
Everyone hide.
Yeah, everyone turn our cameras off and they'll think it's ended.
I can still see you.
We just hide. He can't see me now.
Hang on. We've got it. He can't see.
We all need one of these, and we can hide behind it like that.
To be fair, Steve, that is I really find that hilarious. I might get one of my boyfriends because I can't see him because we're in lockdown. So I get one of those.
Right.
By the way, Lisa, if you don't want to see dicks tonight, definitely don't just read the message I sent.
Jesus Christ, Andrew.
I've just got to make one command to my online system. Alexa, lights off. Okay.
Oh, hang on. If you're wearing green pants now.
Oh, look at the starry background and weird lights.
Oh, right.
The lighting. That's
Now you're in Galaxy.
Now I've got a remote control. You can
Tonight, Matthew.
Phil's in his own disco.
Look at that. It can also pick up sounds if I tell it.
Bloody hell, it's like being in the red light district in Taiwan.
Oh, it's just like being back in...
Downstairs, they actually apparently sell products for men that they can get if they knock on the door and phone up. But
drugs?
No, apparently there's some biological interaction going on. Look at that one. I like that.
What? So, do you mean your Viagra supplier lives below you?
I don't think
is that what we're talking about?
Require Viagra. I think the ladies provide enough action for them.
Oh, hang on a second, folks. We will come back to Phil's.
Do you think this is as good as Zane's or not?
I think it's very different to Zane's.
It's very different to Zane's. Zane's is like chill and ethereal. Yours gives me festival ketamine vibes.
Just a minute, hang on. I can, if the thing goes, I can go to chill. Yeah.
We have somebody coming in on the backstage.
We have red. We have green.
No, I don't think so.
There's not green.
Yeah, I mean, Zane looks like he's in a lovely, clean cupboard. You look like you're in your front room.
I am. So it is.
So what you're saying, really, Lisa, is that it doesn't matter how many fancy lights you've got, you still can't polish a turd.
Exactly. That's exactly what I said to the person fixing my
buy some bloody
van
Lego.
this afternoon. I had to have new tyres.
So, Alexa, lights on.
Yeah.
Nigel wants. Hang on, but Nigel reckons we should start dancing.
Yeah,
it has a sound one. Unfortunately, I can't put on the tunes because it's going to be too loud and people are asleep in my abode at the moment. So,
and I'll ban Andrew for life.
Yeah,
no, I normally control mine on the switches on the keyboard, so I can change a color, but this color it depends on the camera that you're using as well. So let's say if I turn into red, it's not gonna look good. Like it's so harsh for your eyes and everything. Okay. So if it's green, then it doesn't look good as well. So there are many different colors you can switch. But what I found work best for me is the blue one. So it's not really so harsh on eyes as well. That's the reason I use it. Normally, I don't have anything. If I switch it off, you can see there is nothing on the background, like no pictures, nothing, or this will transform into the baby room, so I don't want to make it to the studio. I'm just using it until the time I don't go back to work and stuff like this. So this is like my sort of temporary fix sort of things, So that's why
I like it.
Next thing is, how much do you think the device that caused that cost?
£7.
Sounds £7.
I imagine
About
quite
£20.
I am a laser freak, remember? I watched this on someone else's channel, and this is probably the best one you can get for the money. It does 3 different sounds. It does. I won't put strobe on.
Can you shoot people in the face with it and they die?
I could probably link it to that one, and then they would, yes. Because
So I think it's the best ever, and it cost a fortune. You're all going to die. I'm not going to. I think it costs.
Lisa is closer. It actually costs £17, which is cheaper than my cat laser. I've got a laser that sits on a pole and does funny patterns on the floor for the cat to chase after, and it's got a timer and that. That cost me £22 bloody pound.
That's just lazy. Why don't you just play with the cat?
The cat loves this, but there's no individual dot for it to chase. There's about 1 million dots on the wall. And she just goes, my God, I love this. I'll just sit here and watch. It can be good. I haven't tried it with loud music yet to see, because it's got a strobe thing on it.
No, that's a scary thought, that, Chris.
Oh, look, Pete's loving it already.
Yeah.
I can see, right, okay, I reckon Peter should get a laser. I can see Wednesday night with Peter. What's the name of the? Have we got your Wednesday night?
I've never had a name for it. It's just alive. I never had a name for it. No, I never bothered with actual proper name.
We need to give it a name. I've got a few names. I reckon we could call it Peter Ray's Magical Mystery Show.
Oh yeah, mystery Matthew on it.
Everybody send lasers to Peter. What's your address, Peter?
What? I will just send it to my Instagram or Facebook page. All you got to do is go to one of my videos on my channel, Peter Ray's Adventures. You can find it in many places. Then just click on a video, watch it first. Go to the bottom of the bloody comments or the description and just click on the Facebook or Instagram. It's simple. There you go. Drum up some support for the channel. While I'm here, there's how many people in here? Over
7.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
79.
And you ain't scared them off.
The 6 and Dave.
7 people watching and 6 of us are assigned down looking at the chat.
Sure.
That's true. We're bumping up these numbers.
We've gone down to 78 now. Somebody's just left.
77. Let's go down.
Bye, Mum.
I've just had a sale.
Andrew's going to weigh his willy. It's gone up to 78.
I've just had a
it's
sale.
back down again. It's dropping.
No, Andrew sales.
What, the willy or the sales?
People.
Oh.
Andrew got a sale and it times to guess the price. So let's guess the price now. That's the rules of the show.
No, hang on, Zane. Hang on. You can't become a guest on this without going weighing your penis on your parcel scales.
Yeah.
You've got to go and do it and come back and tell us how much it weighs.
I've done mine on scales. Mine was grams. Yours is probably heavier than mine.
Hang on, I need to end this item on Depop.
Lisa, was that with or without batteries?
Both. Mine plugs into the wall. No, mine's a petrol one, so it doesn't.
This one I can use.
Right. Anyway,
petrol. My boyfriend lives 50 miles away.
Anyway, right. It is time for Guess the Price of Money Rental UK. I've sold the sweatshirt. Let's guess how much we sold it for.
Over top hoodie sweatshirt.
There's nothing wrong with hitting all of the demographics in your keyword.
Mine is a fiver.
Girl, boy, woman, lady, old person, dog.
Can you tell us a little bit about the shirts? Like it's a branded shirt, or like it's a T-shirt or sweatshirt, or?
It's Andrew. He bought it from Primark for £1.99 and sold it for £37.
Yep.
37 is a Steve guess. I guessed it at about $7.99.
Aid, looking at my soles is not allowed.
So that's it. We'll finish before you started.
then. What sweatshirt is it? Is it plain? Is it branded, Andrew?
It was a vintage Fruit of the Loom one from the 90s. And it was
Wow.
$24.95.
Wow, that sounds rare.
1999.
I don't know what year it was from the 90s. Just went off the tag on it. Made in the USA thing. So, yeah. No, $24.95 was the price. Aid was correct.
Is it really?
Okay.
You want 25 quid for a Fruit of the Loom sweatshirt?
And he's saying pure guess for once, so he didn't look at your sold items on eBay, really.
Yeah, he always looks at my soles.
Yeah, of course, that's because he stalks you, mate. Everywhere.
That is true.
You do that a comment. He's there. He's just sat back now.
I had a fair bit to drink, but I am usually just like this.
Right.
I can't believe you got 25 quid for a Fruit of the Loom sweatshirt. Like, you couldn't give those away in the 90s.
I know. I used to have them.
So did I. I hated them. I wanted Nirvana and Pearl Jam.
Yeah, but you could get that. You could just write it on with Tipex.
I can't fucking afford one of them now.
But yeah, it was.
If I listen to Nirvana now, it makes me want to kill myself. So I can't. God knows how I managed to listen to it back then.
Do you want to know what slogan it had on it?
Yeah, go on.
It said, "Hang on, I've typed it in. God put me on earth. God put me on earth to accomplish a certain number of things. Right now, I'm so far behind, I will never die."
I've seen that on your. I've seen that. Did you only list that today? Did you?
Oh, that's pretty cool. To be fair.
When did I list it? Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
Was that
better than some of the shite you're selling?
Oh no, it's absolute shit, isn't it? I see some of these reselling like clothes videos of like, especially Depoppers, and I'm just like, this is the shittest shit I've ever seen. How is anyone making any money from this?
Well, sometimes you never know what people are going to buy, really. So
that's true.
Yeah.
Like Adidas and Nike t-shirts, and oh crap.
There's stuff I've listed, and I thought, there's no fucking way someone's going to buy this. And then it sells within like an hour, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
But I'm not complaining.
No, I mean you can't. I mean some of the shit that I sell, like I actually sell actual vintage, as I call it, and some of the stuff is crazy money. But you know, hey, that's how I make my living, innit? Is ripping off other people.
Yep.
I still can't believe I paid 20 quid for 6 coats, and like 3 of them were like designer brands. And
that was a crazy box of shit that you got there. I saw that. That was mad.
Yeah, well, that's because he said to him, "Send me the good stuff. I'll do a YouTube video."
That's true. That is true.
Clearly, they know exactly who I am.
We all know Andrew and his affiliate links.
Yeah.
It was actually my accountant coat.
Sponsored by all these wholesalers, is Andrew. We all got to get on it.
I can officially confirm that nobody's been stupid enough to sponsor me yet.
Yeah, I was joking.
Is that why you moved off Taurus to Thatcher's?
Yeah, it wasn't working.
Think about that one, yeah.
He's trying, bless him. It wasn't a brilliant thing for Taurus.
You're bad from Taurus, yeah.
Use code Andrew for 20% off Taurus.
Oh dear.
I remember the days when there used to be money mental discount codes. Now every wholesaler, they don't need anyone now, because just like people just buy this wholesale. What, you sell wholesale shit? I'll buy that. Just all the time. It's the license to print money this year. We're in the wrong game.
I gotta say though, like I worry about, obviously there coming a point where it's going to be a race to the bottom. However, I also think like a lot of people start trying to sell wholesale clothes or whatever, and then realize it's actually really difficult and boring.
Well, I was having this conversation with Lana before, because it's her first day of being self-unemployed. So it's her first day of being a full-time reseller. Yeah. So we were talking about that. I said to her, "How are you finding the vintage stuff?" And she went, "It's really hard work for the returns that you get.
God.
By the time you do your checking, your washing, the ironing, the listing, stuff like that, it's hours worth of work for one top."
It is. It's like a factory in my house. That's exactly how I feel like I'm on a factory treadmill all the time. Just one where I can go for a piss without asking, and I occasionally have to pick up some dog shit or something. It's not as I think a lot of people obviously give the idea that it's like a license to print money, and it just isn't. Nothing is that easy. Otherwise, everyone would be doing. I know everyone's trying to do it, but I think they come unstuck pretty quick when they realize it actually does take a bit of effort, and you've got to have a bit of nous. You can't. I don't actually think you can be dumb and be a good reseller. I just don't. Like, you actually have to know something. I mean, not a lot, but a bit. A bit.
Know stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm.
On the time when I used to live in London, we used to do wholesale for mobile phone and accessories to the small businesses who had a mobile phone and accessories. And the biggest problem in that market, that the bigger wholesaler are actually willing to give you the stock on a credit. And as a small wholesaler, once we are starting out, we don't have that much capacity to actually just say, okay, just pay me the money when you sell it. So that is a very biggest problem. And then the prices are way too competitive. And so credit plus the prices, it's not really worth. I mean, it depends on how you start it. Really, it depends on the market as well. But in mobile phone and accessories, it's very competitive, and people are willing to just give you the stock on a credit as well. So
I think
because in the vintage wholesale, I won't call it vintage wholesale because a lot of it's not. It's just clothing wholesale, but a lot of them are actually selling stock that they bought from another wholesaler. Just selling it for a bigger markup. It's crazy because it's like you could just go to the wholesaler they bought it from, which is still in this country quite often, because the bigger ones will import stuff. They'll get containers in from overseas, etc. But the smaller ones, in the UK, they're just buying it from other wholesalers who've imported it, going through, sorting out the crap and selling it on for a profit. Well, you could just go to that wholesaler yourself and buy the stuff.
You've just hit the point I was going to bring up there. I watched Darren from eBay Gum on Richard's channel the other night with when he interviewed him and Mike Reselling Adventures, and Darren said the same, didn't he? He was going buying stock in China to sell over here, only to find that the Chinese were selling the same stock on the prices that he was buying it from on the same platform. So that was probably one of the only things I actually agreed with him about in the whole entire interview, to be fair, is that it's all right buying stuff off Wish and Alibaba or wherever it is and trying to sell it on eBay, but when they're doing the same thing, you're not making any...
No, you can't. You can't compete.
Yeah, you can't compete with that.
Mm-mm. My plan is to go to eventually... Actually, I'm not going to tell you what my plan is, but... I'm secretive like that, but effectively, it's about getting enough cash flow to beat the wholesalers at their own game a little bit, and like start cutting them out, and go into the really big guys, but it's having the bloody cash flow. That's the thing I suffer with the most, because it's my only job, and I work from home. I have to live in a house and shit. It's always having the money at the end of the month to put into that, and I'm not very good at saving either. It seems I have like money in one hand, it goes out, it goes in and then out, kind of. That's what she said, but yeah. It's tricky, isn't it? It's but yeah, I do think it's people don't understand how tricky it can be sometimes. I
think when you've got a wholesaler that can afford to knock out bundles at £6-7 a kilo, what are they paying per kilo?
Absolute
if that's
pennies.
Still a massive markup for them.
Pennies.
Yeah.
And they're having it shipped in gigantic containers, they're getting it raw or whatever. And I should think that processing that has a cost. Well, it definitely does, which, will add to the markup. But yeah, I mean, of course, they're buying it in pennies in the pound, aren't they?
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would they do it? I'd like to be one of them guys.
The only advantage they have is, and that was Lisa.
Sorry, that was my horrible dog chasing the cat.
Poor cat.
The only advantage they have is they can buy in bulk. They get the economies of scale as a result. So they've got the cash flow, the cash backing behind to buy them. So, because I would love to bring in a container from overseas, but that's
what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. It's I want to get one, I want to process it, I want to shift, I want to get all the great stuff for myself and then sell the rest.
Shift the crap to
the container is the worry. I buy a lot of, all my stock comes from abroad, and I have to have it sent have it sent airmail to me, but once it gets too large, if it gets to container size, which I can't afford at the moment, I'm not that large yet. But some of the costs, I suppose, if you're large enough and you can accommodate it, you can do it. But having a container on site or having a container delivered is a lot of paperwork.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's
shipping from abroad is fine as long as you can get some decent rates, because it can get very expensive, especially if you want it that week rather than in 5 months or whenever the hell it's going to come on a boat.
Yeah, the time doesn't worry me. It's always the cash flow and, like you say, the admin behind it or whatever. But I know there's a particularly gigantic wholesaler in Britain that is not one of these that we keep talking about. They are literally just a textile importer. And if you go direct to them and buy a container's worth, it is so cheap. But again, then you have to have somewhere to put an entire container's worth of clothing and process it. That's time and money.
You need to run a spreadsheet to see where it's viable.
That's exactly what my boyfriend would say, and I'll go, no, I'll just eye it. It'll be fine.
No. There are hidden
what
costs.
I'm worried about?
What's that, Steve?
Hidden costs.
Do you know what I'm worried about? Is that this is actually said an insert proper reselling chat on a Friday night.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. What has happened?
Yeah.
Andrew's dick again.
How dare you lower the tone on this channel and
I'm
talk
so
to me?
sorry.
Right, I feel that the banner's going to have to come out now. The banner's going to have to come out. We'll have to put. Let me see if I can find it. I've got to skip past the buy me a hooker one. That got me in trouble last time.
Yeah, we've got plenty of banners on here, mate. Which one?
Andrew,
Are we looking for that banner that you put up after buying the hooker?
Yeah, hang on. I've the bloody thing's jumped on me now. Pay for my new patio or my cider. That's not the one. Follow me.
Yes, it is.
No one. Right. We've got the right banner on now. There we go.
Oh, I evoked that last week, didn't I? God, when I started talking about oldies.
I thought you were going to pull up the one about anything we sell on this channel was actually meant to cause offence.
No, because I'm already offended.
Just like when you put PayPal up. Yeah, that went well.
If you look up the top,
The last
you
time
look
he
up
put his PayPal up, though, to pay for the £40 petrol money for his hooker, he got himself into serious trouble that the next day.
Yeah, I'm not welcome amongst certain members of the YouTube community anymore after that.
Oh, well.
Some people actually thought it was a serious request.
See, if you can't hire a hooker on your birthday, when can you hire one?
Exactly.
You got them downstairs. I could purchase them any time. Flat load of them. Annoying.
Bobby's been on, Sam. He's I think his phone's died because he was driving around New York in search of. He's
Well, I
about
wonder
to
where
be
you've
on
been.
time.
I completely forgot about it. Yeah.
Take care, Ellen. He's off around New York looking for God knows what.
Jackets.
Where he's off around New York going, oh, well, where's this one? Oh, signal. Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, if you look up the cop on Terminator 2 and take his glasses off, he looks just like Peter.
Really?
He looks a bit
Yeah.
like him.
A bit. No. Come closer to the camera.
I don't know what universe you two live in if you're saying that.
That shot there with the chiseled face, I could call you up right now an exact copy of that.
Now, I've seen the film, but I don't remember likeness.
Terminator 2 is one of my favourite films in the world.
Yeah, I quite like the film, but that's when I saw
me
Peter.
here, haven't shaved for ages, and yeah.
There was the exact picture when he's looking down the camera like this, and
He's
and the
similar to him. He doesn't look exactly. Robert Patrick is the guy.
Ah, fair enough.
I can't find a detailed enough.
Cool words.
Right, hang on. We've got another very beautiful guest making a debut here. Welcome, Sarah.
A lady!
Sarah has come on to keep Lisa company.
A lady!
Well, does this mean that Andrew's paid for StreamYard Premier that he can actually have more than 6 guests?
Yes, that's why I've got the logo on display.
Yeah.
Paying them for a while.
Oh, we had a crap logo. That's like that flamingo thing, and where it was last week.
My flamingo is great. Sarah, you need to go to YouTube tab. Steve, you better explain to Sarah when I go to the trailer.
Oh wow! Am I breaking a record for you?
Yeah, just turn your YouTube on, Sarah. At the background.
1 sec. Sorry.
It's all right.
There we are. Never done it before.
No, it's all right. It's because StreamYard opens up in a new window and YouTube runs behind it, so it sort of echoes itself.
There we go. Thought I'd pop on. Stuck at home. Why not have a drink with you guys?
What are you drinking?
Wife beater, Stella.
Oh, I went to the cider factory years ago. That was the greatest experience of my life.
Oh, where's that? I want to go.
It's in Belgium, and I had to go as part of my college course, and they made us go around the Stella Artois factory, which was a free bar, 2 hours.
They made you go. I think
Hey?
they made you go. I'd have been quite pleased at that.
Yeah, I was like 20 at the time, and they made us go to the factory in the morning, and then we had to go to the European Parliament in the afternoon. I was pissed as a rat. I was supposed to be asking all of these MPs like intelligent questions. I was literally in a coma.
Oh mate, I've loved that. That'd have been
Great.
Right,
That'd been great.
I'm back. Look at this beautiful lady
There
here.
he is. He's back. I bet you've never had so many people on your show.
This is a record.
There we go.
And you feel privileged.
Mostly because StreamYard had a limit of like 6 people on it, unless you pay.
Yeah, there's an echo somewhere.
Yeah.
Who's echoing?
No idea.
It's gone now. Yeah, can't hear it now. So, Sarah, do you want to introduce yourself to the Money Mental UK community?
I suppose so. I'm Sarah. I've been reselling for about 8 years. I didn't know any of this existed until about a year and a half ago. So I've just been watching you all in secret in the background.
Yay! Cheers, Sarah.
Found the picture. You want to share it, Andrew?
I know. I thought I'd come
So
have a
what-
drink.
What's made you come out the shadows tonight then?
Andrew keeps sliding into my DMs.
Oh, not you as well.
Another one of Angie's future wife clubs.
Jesus Christ.
I'd simply like to, say hello to people.
Andrew, I found the image if you want to share it. I think I've put the thingy image in.
You're not still
No.
looking after that Terminator cop, are you?
You did, yeah.
so-
Yeah, look,
Oh,
apparently
God.
it looks like me or something.
Is that not it? Is that not it?
No.
I mean, it's similar.
Not
yeah,
really. Well, vaguely.
Do the glasses off and look down the camera. That looks just like
Say, what?
No.
it.
Well, vaguely, yeah.
No. 90%. You can stop caring now. It does.
Right.
You're just wearing the glasses as a disguise. I reckon you can make a big sword come out your hand.
I'd love to wear it anyway.
Hey, hello, Sarah.
Just
I forgot to
so you can see the chat.
No, another one from Derbyshire.
Yes, I'm from the middle of Nottingham and Derby, so right in the middle.
I'm looking forward to my visit.
Yeah, you keep telling me that.
Lock your door, Sarah.
You
I
see,
will.
Lisa,
Yeah, but blockade up.
I've been warned.
Snipers.
Move house.
you see, Lisa, Sarah told me I would never see inside a bedroom. And look, here we are now.
That's not necessarily a bedroom.
It is. I'm lazy. I'm in bed.
Oh, okay.
My laptop.
You pussy.
I can't go anywhere. This is the most exciting Friday night I'll get.
That's what we thought.
I have basically become. When lockdown ends, like nobody will be watching me because, well, mind you, I'll be in the pub myself. It'll be thinking of Andrew on tour.
It will be now.
Right, that haven't you?
Andrew. Hopefully, when
I-
lockdown, you will do that, won't you?
You should start a new show, Dating with Andrew, and film yourself trying to hit on all the women. See how
They
that
got a show. They got a show on BBC like that, haven't they already?
We could start now. Hi, Sarah. How are you? First guest.
I'm very good, thank you.
Oh, okay.
There we go. What brings you here tonight?
I have no idea.
Jesus Christ. That's your fucking heart.
Well, what's it? I was trying to be fucking nice. I was trying to go for a different approach for once. Normally you fucking complain when I say, "Will you have sex with me?" So I thought I'd go for something a bit more subtle.
Well,
Sure.
yeah.
Can't
Appreciate your efforts.
can't win. Can't win, can you? You be gentlemanly, you get shot down. You be not gentlemanly, you get shot down. There's no fucking way. Do you
I've
know
got a new-
everyone? Has everyone had
got a
the
new-
chance to introduce themselves here, Sarah?
Can I tell my old man
Sorry?
joke? I got the old man joke. A Jeep granted
Sorry, you
me
lied.
one. So I said, I just want to be happy. Now I'm living in a cottage with 6 dwarfs and I'm working in a mine.
My bloody internet died then. I didn't hear the reply.
Oh dear.
This is
Wah, wah.
my number one fan, Zayn, formerly of One Direction.
No, I'm not that guy.
A bit, I mean.
This is
Oh, I
Phil.
see. Yeah.
This is Phil. He used to be in a broom cupboard with Gordon the Gopher.
I used to.
It's just recently come out as gay.
He's
No.
Zayn's number one fan.
No, I mean, I don't have problem with it, but I've been married for 5 years now, so
Okay, Phil, Zayn's giving you
Doesn't
the
mean he
signal here.
can't have a man crush on you, Zane.
It's true.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I
Like
will
you can still
probably
have a
have to
man
get a
crush on a
permission
married
for
man.
it. Yeah.
Hang on.
I like
hang on.
that.
No,
We're gonna-
I don't think so. He actually mean that. I mean, he wasn't. He was just giving a compliment, not in that way.
Hey, look, he was flashing at you before.
I mean, he was just showing me the lights and stuff. I mean, that's not like flashing in that sense, really.
You didn't see what he was doing. But you weren't seeing what he was doing when he had his camera thing shut.
Oh, it's crushing me.
Oh, we've lost Sarah.
We've lost
Yeah,
Sarah.
with lots. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a surprise, is it?
No, she's got no fucking.
Her
She seems-
internet-
Well, not enough sense, but
her internet has dropped out. I
That's
hope.
what they all say, isn't it, Andrew?
yeah. I want to watch that.
Even Pornhub.
Oh,
So there
No,
you go.
it's
Sarah's
it
internet
is
come
actually
right, it's
internet.
working.
It
There
is
you go.
internet. She said, sorry
Internet-
guys, internet cut off.
Internet cut off, but yes, you can still write on YouTube. What's that telling you,
We'll go with
Andrew?
that. We'll go with that.
If it's slow, you can't really stream it, so don't make him feel bad as well. You really need a strong connection to actually stream. I mean, you're being so hard on a guy today. I mean,
Oh, come on.
I mean,
You've
that's
never
the
seen
way.
a drinking with Andrew before, Zane.
No,
It's not
that's
drinking with Andrew unless you give him a hard time.
No, but that's
Who's
Yeah.
hard?
He's not being on any channel as you
I-
Andrew Hart.
as I said before. Deep inside, he's a very thoughtful and gentle man. I mean, honestly.
You can come
Zane,
back
you
and
should
go,
write his Tinder profile.
He's the shit he gets on ladies' channel. Jesus
To
Christ.
be fair, Lisa, that was better than when we wrote his Tinder profile.
I can only imagine the batshittery that went into that.
Do you remember that, Pete, when we wrote his dating profile live on
So-
Drinking with
so,
Andrew?
right, okay, so
Yeah,
I've
I
got a
remember that,
story
yeah.
I've got a story to tell about that actually, right? So you know how we
Right.
wrote my Tinder and my Bumble profiles, right? Well, I never changed
Yeah.
those because I forgot about that. So I actually had a match on Bumble
My
Uh,
God.
based on
I
that
had it on Mars.
based on that description. Hi Mel, back from Burnout Sin, right? So I matched with this lady, and then she it's on Bumble, right? So on Bumble, the lady has to message first. It's a very sexist app. I'm not a fan of sexism, as we know.
Right.
But yeah. So anyway, so I matched with her. I thought, I'll never get a frigging message. She'll read the profile and be like, what the fuck? This is batshit crazy. So I got a message. Hi, how are you? Like, what? Okay. So anyway, I obviously struck up a conversation with her, asked her out. We went on a few dates. It actually fucking worked. It actually succeeded in getting me a date and sex as well.
What?
Someone had sex with you.
And
They
yes,
supplied for it. No.
She didn't know that at the time, though, Lisa.
Rohypnol is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Chloroform.
So it worked.
Right.
All that stuff we put on your dating profile actually worked.
Yeah.
it did. So there you go.
Jesus.
I don't think having sex with your mum counts, does it?
Oh Jesus Christ! No.
I know he's Welsh, Lisa, but that's going to be.
I reckon.
Welsh
No.
with Scouse accent.
It's not a Scouse
Aye,
accent.
aye.
It is a North
Well,
Walian
Welsh
accent.
Scouse.
It's a North Wales accent.
Wait,
Anyway,
sound like that.
I've had a sale. Right, it's time for guess the
Okay.
price with Money Mental UK.
Put a knife in my arc sales.
I have
Media
sold.
jacket jumper.
No, it's not a jumper.
Hmm?
It's a VHS video.
Oh shit.
VHS.
Big
Two
one.
nights.
$9.95.
$2.99.
$1.99.
For Christ's
Oh,
sake,
I'll go
it
$5.99.
costs nearly £3 to ship the thing.
Oh yeah, I forget.
£3.
You ship it.
Yeah, I know, because they're quite, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, you get the postage from usual methods.
$4.99.
oh, yeah.
Aaron has got it. Well done,
It's probably
Aaron.
one of
It
those
was
celebrity workout
indeed,
bit
it
just
was
to-
indeed £5.99.
Wow. All the
was
milk
it?
bars are on you.
And now I've got somebody
So, yeah.
trying to offer me
Yeah, but what one was it though?
£1.80 on a gain.
Take it.
Yeah, but
Offer free post.
It's gonna go in a large letter, I think, so that's won't really worth it.
It's definitely not going in a large letter.
Yeah, we'll just crush it a bit.
I love the fact that
Oh,
Zane
yeah.
is the voice of reason.
Zane's
say again?
always a
Yeah, but what was the tape though, Andrew?
Oh, what?
The VHS tape.
It is. I'm just having a look now.
It's
It is
interesting to see what he's selling.
the Northern Exposure Volume 1. Keywords I've used
Oh, yeah.
for this. Keywords I've used: video VHS,
Shit. Fire.
pilot, Aura Borealis. I must have copied this. Borealis.
Northern Lights. Yes.
Borealis, yeah, where he's now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll enjoy the video when I get it.
Borealis, yeah.
Spring Break.
Shit, son. Panties off. That's a panty dropper of a video.
Get that.
Not unless you get a video camera.
Oh, yeah.
That's worth $1.99, isn't it?
$5.99 that. I'm
Shit.
negotiating on a copy of X-Men Wolverine's Revenge. Somebody offered me £1 with free shipping on it. So I've
Stack the armor.
so
We've got a copy of that we can't shift either.
on PS2.
Yeah.
I can
It
get it
doesn't-
off my normal site for nothing.
So
Most public.
I counted them with. It was listed for £3.49. I've counted with £3. They've come back with £1.80. The postage is £1.53 for Christ's sake.
Oh, there you go. 27p. Minus your fees, it's minus
Yes, well,
53p.
that's why I'm not accepting that offer.
Yeah, you got about 10% on eBay and PayPal as well, 2.9% on that 30p on the top. It's not really gonna go in a loss.
Not on my account. If you sold it on my account, Andrew, you can get micro payments.
Yeah,
I would do a lot less than that.
I think he is on a managed payment now, so there is no such option.
Yes, I'm horrified by the fact that I'm due to go on to managed payments.
Have you not on it yet, Phil?
You're on it, Jesus. I've been on it since August last year.
I've been expecting it for ages. I've registered for it. They sent me about 4 months ago. We're going to turn you over to this on the 18th of January. We'll tell you in advance. They haven't told me. And every time I go onto my fees page, it says all your fees are now on a managed payment thing. I press it. It says, you are registered for this, but I'm not yet. However, when I'm registered for it, it's going to be a bit of a problem because about £1,000 worth of coins that I've just bought, which I'm going to sell for about £2,000. Apparently, I can't sell
on that sort of scale.
Yeah,
I can't sell them on managed payments because it's bloody
Yeah,
currency.
I had coins.
Well,
And
well,
didn't like it.
having said that, though,
I've literally bought in the last two weeks.
But then Facebook told me to piss off as well, coins. They're going to list it on there, so I was like, thank you.
I wouldn't.
What I've done is
I wouldn't bother with eBay if I was you for them, Phil. What I would do is join some of the coin collecting groups on Facebook.
I didn't think of that. I'm on every single one. But they
sell them on eBay.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I want to sell them to people that haven't got a fucking clue what they're buying, not people that know what the value is.
Sell them on eBay.
Yeah, but you can't do it now because you ain't gonna do it on Marketplace or
I can sell them
eBay.
on eBay right now. Some of them I haven't got yet. I've got a massive story I can tell you in a minute. It's fantastic. But at the moment I've got about 210p coins that the mintage figures have just been released, and the mintage figures are ridiculously low. And I went on to eBay. I bought everyone's coins, all of them, literally every bloody coin. That if I can get them for decent money, I don't care. I'll buy them. Oh, they're in crap condition. I don't give a shit. I'll buy them all because I know they're going to go up. I know my coins very well. I've been dealing in 50p coins and mintage coins for years. these things are going to be worth a lot of money. But the thing is, I don't want them to be on a back burner. But at the same time, if I put them on the back burner, I could lose the selling opportunity on my first account on eBay because I'll go over to manage payments. It is imminent. It is imminent. I haven't been told. I haven't got the email yet, but they're going to put me on it. So what I've done at the moment is I've set up a secondary eBay account and I haven't put anything on it. And what I might do is just try and sell and buy a load of crap on it just to get up to 100 feedback or something. No one's going to buy coins off me if I've got 0. They'll think I'm a scammer or an idiot. But it's only 10% on a private account. The thing is, as a business seller, it's got to be declared, even on a private account. But I can't say it's my private collection. But technically, it will be in about 2 months because I bought them all and they're in my collection. But you can't lie to the tax man because if they find out,
you're not lying to the tax man.
Always sell a business
I am buying it to resell. Although I like them and it's in my personal collection, it's a technicality, isn't it?
Well,
let's move past eBay anyway, because this is Friday night drinking with Andrew. Oh, is this Zane's skin?
A little Zane
I have
child.
to punish myself with having a big glug, but it's annoying me because I bought It's annoying me because I bought about £900 worth of coins off of eBay.
Well, that's unfortunate, yeah.
It's not annoying me too much. I know I can still sell them, and I know even as a back burner, if I just leave them in my collection, they're going to appreciate because the coins are just going up and up. I can't even buy coins I bought yesterday because they're too expensive now. They're going up day by day, and I'm just so glad when I managed to hit a sale. Right, I'm going to have to take a swig of beer and move on because this is a drinking channel and not a reselling channel.
Yes, we do the reselling on the like. I might do some skirt thing listing live.
Another listing live, Andrew.
But not
I should make £1,000 out of it.
So, Zane, what are your plans for the weekend, my friend?
My plan for the weekends, really. Tomorrow I have some things to do in the morning, which is like a YouTube related stuff. And in our afternoon, we will get a wrap, which we normally get like a kebab wrap for on the weekend. That's like a fixed thing we do. And on Sunday, I will just try not to wake up before 1 o'clock, really. That's all my plan.
I like your thinking.
I have to go to work on Sunday.
I mean, Saturday, normally there is no shipping, posting, any kind of stuff. Sunday, I normally, Sunday in around 7, I do the YouTube live. So that's the only thing on Sunday. And after when I'm done with it, like after that, I'm just kind of done for my day. Just like gonna spend time with my son and, you know, in the house, really. Not much computer stuff on that day.
Zane, was that 7 o'clock in the morning, the stream?
No, evening, Sunday.
I was going to say, bloody hell, not many people up on a Sunday at 7.
7 p.m., yeah.
I normally don't leave them, like once I'm done with it, like I don't leave them public. I either make them private or I trim them in like a short video clip. So we will have like a 10 first minutes where I'm saying hello, hi to the people, and then 20 minutes I will just say something motivational because my live streams are normally just, you know, that motivational stuff. And then at the end, half an hour, just Q&A where people just ask me the question about selling on Amazon and eBay, and I just answer them. So once I'm done with it, I just normally just trim the first 10 minutes and then last half an hour and just leave the 20-minute video there. So that's why nobody actually really like sort of know that I go live as well, because I don't leave them public afterwards anyway.
Video there, because there's a hell of a lot of resellers that like stuff in the background to listen to. I found this a lot. I do it myself. If I'm doing listing and there's something I want to watch but not watch, but I want to listen to on YouTube, it's difficult because a lot of it is going to be visual content. But if there's audio content, people will sometimes just put it on in the background.
Yeah, I mean, my personal opinion about it, like I believe audio content is something which is going to be huge in future. I mean, Twitter is having that audio only sort of tweets as well.
Put it up as a podcast.
Yeah, but other than the podcast as well, like on the Twitter is what they're going to do is they're gonna have some like a live, like we are here live now with the video. So on the Twitter, it's gonna be audio only, but gonna be live as well, where people can join and all that kind of stuff as well. And then we have to see like TikTok is getting really huge as well. TikTok is spending loads of money in educational content as well. It's not going to be just about dancing anymore. So I mean, short form video content, very short, and then if your content is very long, like hour and hour, people like to do multitasking nowadays as well. So they're just gonna put the headphone on, just listen to audio as well. So this is like
I'm interested in. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah, this is the way the things are going nowadays. Like
it's like I get stuck in hotel rooms as part of my job, and I take my business with me. But when I'm in a hotel room, I don't want to watch the television because it's rubbish. And I like to listen to people like-minded to me while I'm doing my work, because I come home from my normal work, and then when I'm in the hotel room, I do all my eBay business, and I like to listen to people that are like-minded. So I like something that is not visually, if they say, "Oh, look at this! I found this! I found that." That's great, but I can't keep looking at it because I'm not doing my work.
So just to sum that up, then you put. Just to sum that up, then you put a podcast on while you've got you porn on mute.
Exactly, you've got it exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Normally,
guys.
however, normally it's a science one to make the willy size go down as the porn makes it go up. So you've got to put a balance.
Okay.
It's got to be,
right. On that note, guys, I'm going to call it a night because I've got an early start in the morning. Lisa, lovely to speak to you, guys. I'll catch you all next week.
Bye, Steve.
See you later.
Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
I can't stand listening to YouTubers when I'm working. It completely
who they are. It depends who they are.
It distracts me. I find that I put the radio on. I get distracted because I want to watch. What they're talking about is the problem.
I can't listen to Nick about watching because he's engaging, and there are other YouTubers that have got too much of a monotone voice that I have to see what they're doing in order to get any content out of it. But generally, what I do is I switch off from maybe listening and put on quantum physics or a science channel or something like that, or a podcast like Infinite Monkey Cage or something like this, something that's different that you can just listen to because it's designed as a podcast, and then you can do your listening. I cannot do it in silence though.
I have to watch. I watch Law and Order Special Victims Unit in the background of everything that I do, because it's one of those programs that you don't have to watch it to know what's going on.
Exactly, you can just listen.
True.
But it's not about research.
I watch the Peter Ray's Adventures, best YouTube channel ever. There you go.
Cheers, mate.
Nice,
likewise.
Big Peter Ray. I find out that
also known as a shapeshifter out of certain
Oh, child.
Yeah, on that note, I will say thank you so much for having me on. He's not gonna sleep without me, so I'm just gonna go to bed as well.
That, yeah.
Thank you so much for having me, and we will see you next time whenever we will see you.
Take care, mate.
Take care. Bye.
Take care. Catch up soon. Right.
But I find though, like, I was talking about YouTube and stuff. I'm more like getting listed myself, and I can't. If I'm watching something like a podcast, or listen to a podcast, or even watching something, I get so distracted. Even if it's just on the headphones, I get so into it, and then I just stop doing what I'm doing. So I either listen to a bit of music, or I just listen in silence.
haven't you? You've got to get the balance right, so it's not so interesting it's going to
Yeah.
distract you. It's
Yeah.
noise. It's noise that's not silence that you're
Yeah.
prepared to tolerate.
Yeah, and
Even a
usually I
radio
turn my notifications off.
radio station would
Yeah.
I'll get absolute radio on the headphones or some bollocks.
See, I
As I
can't
say,
listen
quite a
to
lot of the time.
music.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It doesn't have
I
to
just
be
turn my
music. I don't
notifications
care,
off.
I don't care if someone's just talking
Instagram,
about a book I've never heard of.
Gentlemen, the
Yeah.
lady was trying to speak. Ladies first, always.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Sure, you can
I
tell.
think I was butting in actually, but yeah, I can't listen to music because I just want to boogie then, and that's not effective
Yeah. Right.
when it's trying to list.
I can agree with you, Lisa. Like, one
Exactly.
reason I don't listen to music, because if I put on music, it's got to be good music, not just rubbish.
Yeah, same.
If it's going to be good music, then I'm going to have to give it to some of that. You know? And no one wants to see that through my hotel window or in this house or anything. So
Yeah, whenever we do, I just listen to it and headbang go, yep, done.
And then you put the wrong item in the wrong envelope. So,
Oh, I can't watch anything while I'm
really.
stuff. I can't watch or hear anything. I have to be completely silent. I can't because I just cannot concentrate, and I will fuck up if I don't concentrate.
Yeah,
I just
I've got
so
silent as
headbang.
well, yeah.
If there's silence, I don't care if there's wind on the window or rain beating, but pure silence, I can't do anything. And my head goes off on one.
I mean, my house is never silent. I've got 3 dogs, so it's like there is never silent.
I work away, so I'm in so many hotel rooms, and I need something on because I don't want to hear people walking past my door. And, you got a split, mate, and all this. Because I'm in good hotels. I'm in very good hotels. My company provides me with the Hilton, where they have sort of like cocaine splits, and I don't know, but
a cocaine split.
I don't know. I'm just making it up as they go along. I don't know what these people do. It seems like I go through the corridor, I go, well, I haven't got coronavirus because I can smell about 5 different drugs.
Yeah. Anything goes in a spliff these days, isn't it? Not back in the 90s.
Salt and pepper, yeah, ketchup. Yeah, gonna have some of that in there. Woo! Big Jasper carrot going on.
No, I'm too young for that.
So I hear.
Yeah. Born in 1990, so.
Same with my boyfriend Peter. He doesn't know either.
I was half my age in 1990.
I was a kid in the 90s.
I'm actually the youngest person here. I was born in this millennium. Year 2000.
Yeah.
You're not even vintage then.
I am only technically vintage. Yeah, I'm only 21.
I thought you were 36.
You're like Doctor Who, though. Andrew, you're like Doctor Who. You're sort of ageless. Got 2 arcs, 2 knobs, 2 everything. To people like if you think about like what I think David Tennant, like when he was Doctor Who, Billy Piper used to call David Tennant David 10-inch.
I can't deny
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Doctor Who's got 2 arcs and all the rest of it. Ageless.
We've got a beautiful guest popping in. There she is. She's back.
Hey!
She's made it.
Oh, she got a smile.
If I go again, I'm really sorry. I'll try.
You might just want to close the YouTube tab as well. I think you've got the YouTube on.
I'm drunk, so yeah. It's on, and my internet's just been playing up for weeks. It's on and off all the time.
Sarah, just close down the YouTube tab. There we go. That's better. Excellent.
Or just put it on mute.
We can hear you now.
Yep.
Lisa, you've got competition to my heart. How do you feel about that?
Can you hear me now?
What?
Yes, we can. Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Competition for your what?
For my heart.
Good. Right.
I'll be all right.
I wouldn't mean competition for you know who, but yeah.
Is that water down there?
Right. Oh,
Andrew.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phil. What did you say?
Have a word with Peter. He's drinking water.
He's not very well.
I am, yeah.
I
Peter
don't know.
Ray,
Is that
have you
an-
met Sarah? Sarah, Peter Ray, Sarah.
Hello.
So I think Sarah's.
Also known as
The only reason I'm not well is because I
Hello,
yeah.
Peter Ray.
Hello.
It's okay, Peter.
So,
She's
yeah.
not a subscriber. You don't need to be nice.
Have you got blue hair, Sarah?
No, it's the wallpaper reflecting.
I do have blue hair, and he's dying again. Look at these roots. Terrible.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not on camera. I'm not on camera because my roots are about 3 inches long at the moment.
You should see mine. Oh God! Look at my blue hair.
They're
It's
actually
blonde.
completely non-existent.
I
My blue hair's
there we go, Andrew.
I've got a flattering angle. Hang on.
Full bit. And just comb over.
See, my
that's not-
roots, my roots are coming through as well.
It's like my hair's all mental. Too
Your
long.
natural purple is fading there, Andrew.
I am no longer a redhead.
What? I might have to unsubscribe. You told me you were.
So anyway, Sarah was asking.
I told him to dye his hair.
Well, Sarah was asking me the other day what hair colour we reckon she should go. I said blonde because I like blondes with nymphomaniac tendencies.
Stop tapping your foot, Andrew. It's making the film go up and down.
What's your favourite hair colour, Lisa?
It's been that many different colours lately. It's just a mix at the moment.
I mean, I'm 45, so I can't get away with the whole colour hair thing because you just look like a mad woman. So I am strictly blonde with a grey badger streak right in the middle of it. I really like it because I'm like channeling Cruella de Vil, so you know, good times. I really like it because I'm like.
Can I buy a Dalmatian off you?
There's nothing wrong with a good badger streak.
That's what I think too.
So the prices of the Dalmatians.
They're free.
Six for a tenner. Six for a
Yeah,
tenner.
that's fine. As long as you put them in the bin.
Free postage. No, free postage.
You have to put them in the bin.
I've got to negotiate decent postage rates. And are you going to send them signed?
Dalmatians,
I might be able to
Andrew.
Cruella de Vil, get the bloody link. Jesus.
Hey, you've got to put things in simple terms for the autistic, you know. I can't be making these connections.
It was. We tried. Lisa is selling doggies with spotties on it. Lots of them, because she is a baddie from a Disney film. You can buy 6 for £10, but if you want signed postage, it might cost you a little bit more.
6 what?
You can't put dogs.
Dalmatian
You can't put dogs in an
puppies.
envelope.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that because he doesn't. Shh. Goodness sake.
I've tried sending mine away several times. They still keep coming back.
Return postage. That's excellent. You can sell them again and then close the account down and resell them. Excellent. Moneymaker.
Why
At least
is
knows how to
there-
sell stuff.
Tea Cakes has got a serious reselling question. Here we go, people.
Oh,
Let's
what?
answer this. There's a serious reselling question in the chat. I have 150 kilograms of high street / catalogue, brand new with tags clothing, not worth listing. What should I do? Send it to Reselling Life and Adventure. He'll sell it for you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Zane. Zane is super.
Zane has given you about 87 cans of your cider.
Yeah.
I'll send it to Mark. He'll try and flog it.
I'm sure he will have another drink. You can get a whole case from Aldi for that.
Yeah, I do it as a one massive job lot or like a couple of job lots on eBay. People will buy it. Just, you know, put it at whatever like the lowest you'll take is and put it on an auction. That's what I would do. People love to sell that shit at like car boot sales and stuff. I know we haven't got any at the moment, but they will buy it.
Yeah, it's time consuming to sell it singly. So if you want it out of the way, job lot it.
Yeah.
And just, it doesn't even matter if you make a loss on it because you're going to make more of a loss keeping it. It's going to
Where did the
kill space.
Where did the 150 kilos come from, TK? How do you acquire 150 kilos?
Send it to Andrew. He'll sell anything.
I will. I can sell anything. I can sell spanners on this
Have a
channel.
word of no, seriously.
That's quite a lot of them.
Sell spanners.
150 kilos is nothing to me. I've got more than that in the backlog.
Jesus, man. That's mad, isn't it?
You got more than that in your underpants, haven't you, Andrew? According to the scales.
Probably, but they're just women's. Anyway, I said I would be well behaved.
No, you didn't.
He did to me.
Did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he messaged me and said, I'm going to be really good because
That's a lie.
I would like more
He lies.
ladies to be on the channel. And I appreciate that.
Did he say please, please, please 5 times?
No.
No,
Oh,
I'm not bloody begging.
Praise the chair.
No, I think me and Andrew are friends, so I think friends. So I think we can like speak to each other like grown-ups, kind of. At least one of us is a grown-up.
I am.
Not
Thank you for acknowledging that. I was going to say, TK, 'cause what I do, because I buy clothing bales and some of them just aren't worth the time listed on eBay. I just bundle them up and sell them on Facebook. Always people wanting to buy it because people rework it or whatever. They're not bothered about the brands and stuff like that.
Oh God, sorry. Did I just yawn out loud?
All right, I'm gonna have to
Everything I've tried to sell on Facebook lately, they've not turned up for.
Did you not get rid of your Power Rangers?
No, they didn't show up.
I will always show up.
Oh God, don't listen to him, Sarah.
Because he will. He will.
I will show up.
I know you will.
And it will be in that exact same shirt.
I'm going to wear a different hoodie next week.
No, you're not. No,
Fucking
you're not.
flamingos, mate. Burn the flamingo shirt.
No, I'm not burning the flamingo. The flamingo is the icon of this channel. It's just above where Lisa's head would be.
Oh yeah, I can see the flamingo.
Yes, somebody said it was a pink onion.
I mean,
By the
it does
way,
look
I can't see
floral.
Andrew, I can't see now because you altered your camera angle. But if you alter it down, on top of your hang on top of your bookcase, there's a round thing. I'm wondering what's in it.
Jesus Christ.
That, yeah, that.
To be fair, though, watching worse on this channel.
That. Yeah, that.
But that
Don't get him to do a tour of his house.
No. I just want to know what that is because I could only read half of it. That thing on, yeah, that big round. Yeah.
Yes,
You
Darth
can show
Vader.
it. It's Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
How much?
Oh, I have no idea. It's from my personal collection.
You have a personal collection of Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh.
Might I interest you in some merchandise then?
It's a bloody fake Lego, no.
It's lovely fake Lego, not fucking that. That's lovely.
It's Vader.
Yours for £3.
Darth Vader Unleashed, £5 for the Entertainer. Many years ago. It was originally 20 quid. Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. So this has got to be...
You need more of them then. Why have you only got one? If you're a collector of these things, I'd like to see a whole line of them across the top of there because you've got some decent books there. Because I'm not a stalker.
Because that's not where my collection is stored.
Oh, I see. So where is it? Oh, I'll have a look.
That's just overflow.
I could probably hack into most of the cameras in your house and or fly a drone through your window when you're out.
No, my collection is not in this house.
Surprising, everyone says that to me. It's not good, is it? How the hell am I supposed to stalk people when they don't tell me where their stuff is? Goodness.
Speaking of people who want to stalk, Sarah, any plans for the weekend?
Nice try. No staying in, mate, not getting fined.
I'm just trying to find some Power Rangers for sale in Derbyshire at the moment.
Go into the chat. I'm bullying you. Do you feel bullied? Answer the question now.
I'll look for a message. Is this available? No.
Yeah, but Andrew's got the power though.
I'll be up to Wrexham in the morning and demand an answer.
Not that trouble.
I don't actually live in Wrexham.
Don't you? I could
just-
probably
it's
track you
just-
down.
It's just a
No,
facade.
no, I am, buddy. It's Liverpool, isn't it? It's Liverpool. Chester. I reckon it's Chester.
I actually live in New York. I go by the name Krillin 876.
No, you don't. Otherwise, you'd be as large as the gentleman's, because you'll be having 78 takeaways a day.
Hey, have you not seen me?
You'd probably fill out that large Superman thing in particular you got in.
Right,
That was
Peter,
exactly-
what are your plans for is there any point in me asking people what their plans for the weekend are? Because it's pretty much frigging
Not really,
lockdown.
mate. I'm staying
You know.
indoors, reselling stuff on the internet.
Wait, we can't do anything this
For a change.
weekend.
Yeah,
For a change.
I'm putting up a
Watching
TV
telly.
tomorrow.
Oh, thank God somebody's doing something. Lisa's stealing
Editing
your
YouTube
TV.
videos.
Who are you stealing your TV from?
Watching people, I don't know, unbox clothing.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
name no name.
Oh, I hope so. I hope there's some videos about that.
Oh, God, no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Preferably
putting
from
the TV
green
up.
totes.
I'm
You know,
putting the TV up so I can play the PS4.
Oh, Primark, that shit. Would you like to know what I'm doing at the weekend? Probably not.
Is it
Working on
interesting?
Sunday.
I don't know. Let me think. Well, tomorrow I'm going to post anything that I've been selling tonight. I posted most of my stuff up to midday, so I'll be posting anything after midday tomorrow. Although I say on my eBay account I don't post them, I do anyway because it gives me excellent feedback. God, this sounds boring, doesn't it? I also have to go to the pharmacy and pick up some medications for my partner. And I have to pick up the mail because though I don't like the mail,
when I
very
said,
much,
is it
do like the
interesting?
necklace ones on it.
Well, yeah.
It's probably interesting compared to
I
most
try to make
people.
mine interesting.
At least I'm going out the house.
You shouldn't have
Yeah,
asked.
can't go anywhere.
I'm going out the house.
Just ask me in 2 months what I'm doing, and then it might be interesting.
So what I've heard is that Lisa's stealing the TV, Phil's picking up some hemorrhoid cream, Sarah's avoiding me, and Peter's masturbating. Is that a fair summation of everything that's
Yeah, I
happening?
think that's it.
Fair enough.
I might have some of
Pretty
that,
much.
I might have some of the M word in there somewhere. I don't know. I'll fit it in somewhere. But I'm getting a bit old for that now. I haven't got the scales out to weigh the willy, so I don't know.
You're only as old as you feel.
Well, I feel myself, so I'm 52. The sound of silence. So, oh my God. Still there.
So, Lisa, your TV.
Yes. I'm putting it up tomorrow. My boyfriend bought it for me for Christmas because I didn't have a TV, because I wanted a PS4, not a PS5, because I'm not insane. So I'm putting it up tomorrow.
A television.
So I feel like we should. This needs delving into. Have you
I was going to say, good luck getting a PS5.
Have you got the PS4?
Yes. Boyfriend also bought that for Christmas.
I was going to say, did you get the PS4 and then think, oh shit, I haven't got a TV?
They both came together in my Christmas present.
Oh, nice.
That's a big prezi.
Also, how do I get a boyfriend that buys me games consoles? And I do
You
want
have to be really good at giving blowjobs.
That's me out then. Apparently I'm shit.
You got to have
Heard it
a
here
fire
first, folks.
pussy, as
That's
my
enough.
boyfriend would say. Your pussy got to be fire.
I've got to be on bloody fire as well. That's really good, is it?
So, Andrew, do you have one of these pussy devices this lady's talking about?
I'm definitely.
I've only got this cable. I don't know about these.
It's like nothing flammable.
Can you get a driver? Can you get a pussy
about me
driver?
at all. I'm in no way flammable, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that wasn't the only thing he bought me either. I had loads of other stuff too.
Jesus.
Did he have it? No, I'm being well behaved. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Mm.
Go on, dare.
No.
In fairness, like I do buy him an awful lot as well. Like we both, we both like music, so I buy him a lot of guitars and stuff, and they are not cheap.
What type of guitars? Are they electric or acoustic?
I mean, he plays the bass, so he's got about, I think he's got like 13 or 14. Yeah, he's got about 13 or 14 basses, and he's got like, I don't know, 5 or 6 just standard electric guitars.
4-string or the double eights or?
No, he's a 4-string player. No, he's not. He's a 5-string player.
5-string?
Wow.
Yeah, he's a 5-string bass player. He's got an Overwater. I don't know if you've ever heard of those. They're very expensive. They're like the Rolls Royce.
Yes, they are.
Basses. I bought him a what the fuck did I buy him? I can't remember. It's expensive being a musician, let's just put it that way. And shit, because he can't do it. Hey,
you bought him a guitar. That's his.
That'll do. I mean, I've got an Ibanez Blazer back from the 80s from Japan, which I absolutely love.
Wow.
So we like our music equipment type stuff. He's a much better musician than me, though. Like he goes on tour and stuff, so he's actually good.
Yeah.
It's like my mind is wise for science. Although I like music, I try to play guitar. I try to play a lot of instruments. I can't. It would take me years and years to actually do it. If you tell me maths about quantum computers or something like that, I'll understand.
Oh, mate, I can't even play Guitar Hero. It's fine.
Look at I like this on it. I'm like a cat trying to follow a laser.
I think your brain's either wired that way or it's not. Like
exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my boyfriend is so ridiculously talented.
I am so envious.
I watch because I can play some
music.
I can play some stuff, but
I can't understand it because I can. If you give me a keyboard like a laptop or something, I can type you a massive message in seconds without even looking at my fingers. I haven't even tried to do it.
Yeah,
and I mean, people who know music can do this on a piano.
I can play some stuff, but he is something else. And like watching him, like even like obviously bass is his main instrument, but he can play the trumpet and play the guitar and play the drums. And you can watch him like I'll see him like just pick up a guitar and he absolutely pisses on my 10 years of trying to play the guitar.
Right.
I know people that can do this. I know people that can pick up literally any instrument. When I used to work in bars. And we used to have on a Tuesday or Wednesday, just bring in any instrument in, have a go on it, just have a jamming session or something.
Yeah.
And people would bring in all sorts of things, and we'd hand it to this old guy in the corner that used to be in a local band. No one's ever heard of him, but he can play anything. It'll be a ukulele from a Chinese Irish thingamajigger with 87 strings. And you go, ring. Okay, yeah, I think I've got this. A tune will come out. Okay, how the hell? I couldn't. If he gave me a brand new laptop, and I'm good on laptops, and he said, "Okay, then type a message on that," I'd have to look up the instructions and find out what's going on. Jesus Christ! Some people are amazing.
To be honest. Yeah, I wish I was musically inclined, like could play instruments.
But there again, would it be a trade? Would you trade something to be musically inclined, or would you keep what you already know?
I wouldn't know what I would trade for it, but yeah, I probably would trade something.
I'd love to play the guitar, but I don't know what I'd trade.
I mean, he did have like a head start. He had a head start, like his dad was a Marine bandsman, they started really young, and obviously he you know, he's done it for years and years now. So, you know, it's second nature to him. But I do think some people are just naturally inclined to do it. And like me, I've been playing for a long time, but I am nowhere near as talented as he is. Like, you can see it in my, like, it takes me ages to, like, you know, work out what I'm supposed to be doing. And he just picks it up as if it's like nothing at all.
Yeah,
so,
the hell out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
It's like my sisters. My sisters are wired different.
Yeah.
My sisters are wired different. They can all sing, and they all sing in key. They're in choirs. They've won awards and God knows what else. If you heard me sing, it would probably break the internet before people could ban me. Get your cat on. It's better.
See, I can sing. I'm a pretty good singer, but again, I have to apply myself to things. Like, it's not like you can get better at singing if you practice. But you know, it's not necessary. I mean, I've got a pretty good voice, but I mean, it ain't going to break any records. But you know, it's people like that are absolutely sickening. But then I know loads of people who are like, their artwork is unbelievable, and like they make no effort, you know, whatsoever, and they're just amazing at it.
That is really annoying, isn't it? You see people go, "Paint brush, paint, slop, wallet," and it's a landscape. It's a landscape. I can't even do that if I'm using sort of like paint and draw on something else that I want to do an eBay listing on. I think, I've set that up. I'm going to have to delete that and put a different box around it. I can't even do boxes, and they let you do boxes properly, and it's skewed. And you think, oh, for God's sake, you idiot.
No.
But there again, it's people have skills, and it's what you got to do is look at the skills you have. It's like one of my major.
I haven't found mine yet.
One of my major skills is the most boring one ever.
You were very helpful with the vintage clover for me the other day. That's certainly a skill.
I mean, I'm one of those people that I'm a jack of all trades and master of none. So like, I know a lot of stuff and a lot of stuff, but like I don't apply myself enough.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Like one of my major skills is I am fantastic on Excel. Now that's not a skill that people really want, but Excel is fantastic if you're a reseller or in fact in anything. If anything you've got to log, My God, some of the stuff I've been doing courses on Excel for about 30 years, not teaching them but learning them and getting. You have a look at this. This is what I just bought off the internet a couple of days ago. Quite a large volume. It's as you can tell, it's the Excel 2019 Bible. Apparently there's a few bits and pieces I don't know about, so I thought I'll give it. But that costs 45 quid. It's fantastic for especially if you're doing research for reselling. Is you can bang in. You can only do this if you know Excel. That's the thing. Otherwise, it takes too much time.
I know.
I just throw in all the information, and then the final figures that come out will say, "Can I make money?" That's all I want to know. Yeah. After I've done all my fees, after I've done this, after I've done that, after I've actually done this, and my posters and packaging, and what about what the HMRC wants and all this? Will it make money?
Correct,
Is it over? If it's over 100%, or even if it's 90%, can I get this quicker? Can I turn it over faster? You can put the parameters in.
If you've got a know-how,
boring,
quick.
but can make you money. I literally at the moment I'm on the threshold of I log every sale and every detail of it, including literally to the penny of everything. If my sales take off and my eBay got a little bit larger, I might have to scale it down because that would take too much time.
Same with me, to be honest. Yeah.
All I need is the bottom line figure. But the information I get from doing this and doing it on part time at the moment means that I know what to look for, and then I know I've got a bit of OCD. I have to know the figures, but it gives me confidence knowing. It gives me confidence knowing that if I've done the figures before, maybe this time I don't have to do the figures because it will make a profit anyway, and just let it run. but let it come in, buy the stuff because you know it's going to make the profit because you've already done the figures before. I'm boring people to death with Excel now. It always does, but
No, it's fine by me because I love all that computerized stuff.
I'm probably boring the chat to death. Excel
I mean, it's still a skill to
fantastic
have.
tool.
Like, if you've got a natural skill for that, then like it's
Yeah.
still as
You should
valid
see
as
some of my
being like a
Excel
great
tables.
musician or
They're
whatever. If
like-
it's just
they're
something
like
you're
about
naturally gifted at.
4,000 lines.
I
They're
don't
like
want to see them. But
4,000
yeah, I
lines
can
long by
imagine.
about 18 stones. No one wants
Yeah,
to
I
see them.
I mean, I could use Excel enough to be able to do stuff, and the rest of it is just like it fries my brain.
The thing is, if you can use Excel enough, there are 2 or 3 more things on it that would really, really be fantastic. Just give it a go. Just even if you see a little tiny YouTube channel, oh, what does Excel do today? Just they're like 10, 20, not even 10-minute videos sometimes, and one of them on they say, "Oh my God, that will save me a lot of time."
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a fair few years since I learned Excel as well, because I actually did a business and finance degree. I know it's hard to believe, but so I did.
Not hard to believe.
Yeah, I did.
I've done similar 30 years ago.
Yeah. So, well, not 30, but yeah, a fair while ago. Not that much older than me. You're only about 7 years older than me, I think.
52, I am.
Yeah, I'm 45, so not that different.
You're exactly correct then. Yes.
Yeah. So.
Did you Excel that? Because I would have to put that into Excel just to check it.
Oh my God! Yeah, I can't.
I am so
I'm much more. I rely on my savvy rather than like having to have everything written down.
No. But that's what I'm saying is when you get Excel, it enforces your savvy. If you think something's really good, if you I can make money out of that and all this, and you put it onto the sheet. If it's right, you know you were right, and then you got confidence in it. If you put it on the sheet and it says, well, actually, you probably make about £1 a sale. Well, that's not much of a turnover, and you can just ditch it there and then.
But I feel like that time is wasted, whereas I could be making money going, yeah, I'm just going to buy that.
Or you could be losing money.
Well, I mean, I don't lose money, to be honest, but I mean, I don't win massive amounts.
Intuition, though, by buying, was that going to worth anything? If it is,
it's like retail arbitrage. For retail arbitrage, you need a spreadsheet for that because
it's rare for me to ever make a loss ever. But yeah, I have intuition rather than relying on a spreadsheet. Which I mean, a lot of people would argue I need to have a spreadsheet.
I'm not talking about reliance. I'm talking about it is actually OCD on my part. I have to do it. Got to go on the spreadsheet, which is something I've got to break because if I'm going to sell more than I'm selling at the moment, I can't afford the time to log every single bastard penny.
That's what I mean. You have to make the decision of what's more important.
It's like I put in invoices and cards and stuff, and I personalize postage. For goodness sake, if I'm going to. This is okay if I'm sending out 10 items a day, because I can just about do that. If all of a sudden it's 40 items a day and then comes Christmas and it's 150 items a day, I can't because I'm working full time as well.
Adapt, and
so
scale down a bit.
You have to think, right, what can I do without? It's like at the moment I'm buying my postage on eBay via stamps, which means my postage is 65% what you people pay. I can
all right.
For example, I've got I'll show you an example. This envelope here is a large letter, yeah. Now those stamps on there, I did not buy for 96p. I bought them for 65p, 63p in total. In average, I buy about a couple of £1,000 worth of stamps a year on eBay. I find people that are breaking their collections down, contact them. I have conversations with them. I get contacts. And I get sent stamps to make sure that I get 65%. But because it's only large letter, which is a lot of my stock, that pushes my margin up a hell of a lot because other people are paying full price for this and fees on top of it. So that gives me a sort of like a 38p head start on anything under a fiver, which is a hell of a lot of a... The thing is, if I did that in bulk, a hell of a lot, Now it's time consuming because I have to research getting that. I have to stick them on the envelopes, whereas the other option is to get a zebra printer and have it printed out, but now you're paying full price. So there's going to have to be a break point.
Who's had a sale then? I heard the eBay.
That was me.
Not me.
That was me.
I would love a sale, mate.
Not me.
It was me. My phone went mental only because it's catching up at the moment. It's told me all the bids that I missed on all the 10p's that I don't want because they're too expensive.
Oh, see, yeah, I get on with a bid stuff like shit. Missed that, yeah.
Yeah, and apparently someone's bought, may have bought another Lego off me. I'll just check. I don't think they have. Orders are very slow. No. 6 sales today. How poor. On a Friday. Jesus Christ. I used to do 30, 40.
Fair enough. I haven't done much today or the last 2 days. Not been that great.
I think I've done about 150 quid today. I've done.
Not bad.
I've done about 30 quid. But like I say, I work full time.
Yeah, you've got to kind of average it out, like, because however much you sort of make your part time, full time.
Again, Excel does that for you. Excel
sales and money. Yeah.
Excel saves. Excel saves.
I know it anyway.
Your headspace is saved by Excel because Excel will say, well, if you actually average this out over the last 3 months and include Christmas, then you've done this amount of sales over the last 90 days. You go, oh, that's good. That's good. I like this. I'll keep doing it then. Mm-hmm. But when you look at the last week's figures on eBay, you think, my God, that's crap. Why am I bothering?
Yeah, no, that's only estimated figures though, so you've got to deduct everything else, and it's like,
like you see on the telly when they do the coronavirus, they say running seven dayer and all that shit. I do Excel in the same way. I run my figures on a rolling total just to see whether they are going down in real time or not, whether it's just and if it's going I do monthly, daily, weekly, day by day, absolute day, and absolute figures.
Jeez,
say I'm OCD on them.
I ain't got time for all that. I've got shit to sell. Yeah, I've got stuff to sell, mate. Nothing all that. No offense, but yeah.
The other good thing about Excel is because you're logging everything. When it comes to tax returns, just give them your Excel spreadsheet because it's all on there.
I mean, I just make mine up.
Right.
You're logging it.
It's much quicker if you just make it up.
Yeah, but
I am joking.
Do it all wrong.
There's a lot more jail time if they find out you've been doing a few videos.
Well, here you go.
Nah, I mean, Excel's a good tool, but I think it can overtake your life to a certain degree. I think you have to
use it for what it's supposed to be used for.
Yeah, it's a good tool.
It's like everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all I do is spend a few hours a week on it, Excel, and that's it. Just do my spreadsheet a few hours a week, and then
I spend. Do you know how much time I spend on Excel a week?
Go on.
Because you don't do Excel.
0 hours.
You've got a fucking accountant, mate.
Yeah, same.
He's in the chat.
I don't do it either, and I'm a trained bookkeeper, so I only do my tax return at the end of the year, and then I go, fuck me, I made a load of money.
Yeah, the trouble is when you made a load of money, so it's tax man.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I don't take it like
do all that. Yeah. As I say, I still Excel and stuff like that because I learned it through college years ago, back in 2006. Same. I did a couple of IT courses.
Even the basics on Excel are good enough. If you know how to sum a column, if you know how to just select a load and press the button that makes it look at the graph, you can look at
I know that, and then over the years, I've sort of kept my knowledge up by doing different courses.
No.
And then
Peter, every time we talk about Excel, we've got to take an alcoholic drink just to make sure it's a drinking channel. You do understand this.
I can't be sat here talking about freaking Excel. Jesus Christ.
What about Word then? No, I don't.
I'm sorry, Ant. Well, yeah.
I'm not a typist.
I was intently listening.
Right. This year, I am launching a challenge, much like Challenge Annika, but a sexier version of Annika Wright.
What? Not jump up helicopter naked, Andrew?
My challenge.
Or a George Ross style skydive.
Yeah, I'm not
Peter,
doing
are you
anything.
old enough to remember the
Landing
challenge and type stuff of their
No, I
what was the
vaguely
name of
remember seeing it,
was
but
it
not
that treasury thing that used to run around with a butt hanging out and the cameraman used to focus on the butt?
Yeah,
back in the
helicopter thing,
80s,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Jump
go
out.
on, Nolan.
Yeah.
What's your challenge?
Anyway, yeah, challenge.
I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. I've just, you
Oh,
know, this
fucking
year,
hell. That was a
this year,
cliffhanger.
I'm launching a challenge.
No,
you know,
Andrew,
that is the
no cliffhangers.
news. What
He
the
hangs
challenge
all his
might
cliffs
be.
on his hanger.
There's,
Boom.
Yes, Nigel, you're right.
there's like a frigging, you know, apocalypse going on at the minute, so we need to think about this.
Well, yeah.
But
Get your thinking cap on then.
in fact, actually, we could leave it to the people of the chat now. People of the chat, this is your moment. What challenge should I take part in this year that is COVID safe?
COVID safe. Well, when we're, I suppose, when we're allowed to, as it's a drinking channel, when you're allowed to move out and about and freedom of obviously your work and that, go around as many pubs in the Wales and UK as you can.
Well, both of them.
Have like get drunk in each pub.
Oh, Sarah's back. Pop on, Sarah. Hang on, I'll put a link in chat.
But when it's safe to do so.
I think Andrew should learn to do the splits, and you can do that in like 60 days, apparently.
Fucking joking, aren't you?
I used to be able to do that and hold my hands behind the back, but now I can get it to about here. I'm old.
I can still actually do it, but don't tell anyone.
Yeah, as I say, I used to be able to do the splits as a kid because I used to do gymnastics on that.
Right.
As a kid, but that was years ago. I sort of got out
And he's made of metal. Remember that, he's made of metal.
Right, so doing the splits, that is banned, veto.
Okay.
Sanitising of Andrew.
Wankathon.
Probably not. Wankathon, that's not really a challenge.
A wank.
Yeah, it's got to be difficult.
Getting
Wank
back
in
to
each
your
county.
fitness, that's a promising thing, Rob. That could be something, but again, these gyms, they're like.
I think learn an instrument is also American masturbation.
Tracy, if you send me new
I've got an idea.
If Tracy sends me new pictures of
Let's
herself,
listen to
then I
Peter's
will do
idea.
that.
Actually, Andrew could go round in the UK and Wales and Scotland, and when it's COVID safe, buy everyone a pint.
Land Rover.
No, I'm not buying. I'm not buying everyone a pint. I'm not spending money.
Yeah, well, you owe me a
on other
pint.
people.
Anyway, probably from the last meet up.
We'll all promote you on our channels.
For fuck's sake, I don't need promoting. Honestly, I've lost more subscribers than I actually have.
That's a challenge. Give him 2K.
You can do one of these money things on the internet. Andrew's pub buying challenge charity fundraisers or something.
I'll just let Andrew put his table number and Wetherspoons in 2 months' time when we're allowed out and everyone buying bananas or shots.
Get your first sale on OnlyFans.
I could set up an OnlyFans account and see if I can actually get any sales on it.
There you go. Live streams on it.
That is the first
do
sensible
videos.
suggestion that we've
Andrew
had.
eats a raw onion live on stream.
Already
For
happened.
charity.
That's
done that
already
already?
happened. I've done that already.
Have you?
Yeah,
I
made
used
a
to have to do
weakness
that at
on
darts. If you lost at darts and it was 8-1 and you were the one loser, you had to eat a raw onion. It was the law.
Now, if Andrew loses at darts or takes a shot of something, some alcoholic shot.
So we have a look at some of the other suggestions in the chat. We had learning.
Alright, I'm giving you a few.
We've got pub golf. We've got go to Australia to flirt with Mel.
That's fair enough. Yeah, if you got money for it.
Learn how to auto-fellatio.
I think Brom would deck you who went to Australia.
I think I'm going to struggle with autofellatio.
Yeah, I don't think.
Those exhaust pipes are very hot.
Yeah.
Apparently. I tried to suck a princess up the other day and only burnt my lips.
We've got one here, Nigel. Learn how to flirt. I think all the ladies know I already have that skill mastered. And the men. Onion rings and spoons, definitely not. Rob thinks he can outdrink. To be fair, at the minute, anyone could outdrink me. I've lost all tolerance.
So have I. I was too old. In the day, I could.
Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Make models out of your cans. Jesus Christ, they'll probably end up with blood everywhere. As you try to open a bloody cardboard box, there's enough of it.
So we're trying to do Taj Mahal in cans, or bloody pyramids. Yeah.
It looks like we're going with the suggestion that I've already forgotten. What was it?
OnlyFans.
Yes, OnlyFans.
Doing an OnlyFans account, yeah.
I need to have a look to see whether that's banned by work.
So what's the challenge? Do you have to get a date on it or something?
I have to successfully get paid.
You get paid. There's no dates. Basically, Andrew has to post a picture of himself or a video of himself with his arse crack out or something, or his balls, and then people pay for that content.
How are we going to police this? I don't want to sort of
Someone has to actually subscribe to it so we know how much he's made.
Peter can.
You'll take one for the team, won't you, Phil?
No, I'm all right.
What about you, Peter?
Nah.
I think Lisa, as the female here, you would have more of an opportunistic idea of whether men's bits are acceptable to look at or not, or pleasing or not, or have a sliding scale or something.
A sliding scale, Jesus Christ!
Well, I don't know.
I mean, they all look like
if I see a pair of no bollocks, I just go, whoa! Yeah, they do.
I'd like to point out we do have some other ladies viewing as well, so we can throw that open to the chat if you so wish. On a sliding scale, our men's bit good to look at.
Right, I'm going to have to go because I've got to speak to my boyfriend.
Thank you, Lisa.
He's 50 miles away.
I know. I'm going to speak to him via the internet. I'm going to speak to him via the internet.
Interweb. Ah.
Right. Nice to speak to you all.
It's been a pleasure, Lisa.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
We still haven't figured out whether there's a sliding scale or not, and now Lisa's gone.
Oh, no idea. I've lost it.
Apparently, I'm the expert on this. I just put the suggestion up.
It's okay. We'll get Sarah.
I'll do an Excel sheet. Or something. That's as far as I can get. I can do a sliding scale, but what are we going to do a sliding scale on?
This is a slightly scary message here from TD. I'm not sure how to quite take this.
I would take that as positive, and you should definitely get yourself an account. I've not even heard of this. I've heard people talk.
Yeah, but you've got to be careful whether TD is. I don't know who TD is, but
can't be any more dangerous than me. I stalk everyone.
Oh no, you never know.
What was I going to say? I don't think work will allow me to have an OnlyFans account. I can't imagine them being too keen on me myself over the internet.
Yeah.
The CIA will have a word with you, wouldn't they, when they find out?
I think drinking without food.
Yeah.
So well, I'm gonna have to take that watch off you with the super duper helicopter built in. If you're on this fan page thingamajigger.
I don't know.
Maybe we should get Peter to have an OnlyFans page. That could be our challenge.
I'll bugger that.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You've not even tried.
You can put your hand out like that and make a big sword come out.
Nah, stuff that, mate. Stuff that. Stuff OnlyFans, mate.
Tinder?
You want to get them all subscribing on YouTube? Get my channel right up there. That's all you need. Not OnlyFans.
That's down to content. We can't help with that one.
So Nigel thinks I should quit my job, go full-time reselling, and be a part-time OnlyFans model. I think I would probably make more money as an OnlyFans model than I would bloody reselling. Resell a YouTuber's
up to £2.50. Up to £2.50 a day there,
that
Andrew.
Could be it, couldn't it? That could be the membership. That could be the membership option for the YouTube channel. Become a member, get access to my OnlyFans content.
Well, there you are. You're a millionaire.
Yeah, that's true. Going down that route, are you?
I get like 100 members. 100 members paying what, £10 a month? What's that? £1,000 a month?
You're
Not
lucky you
enough to
might
pay
not
the
get
rent
certain
we're
people
on,
there, like, you know, who? Oh, that would be funny if you get certain people we know.
Funnily enough, it might
My.
work. You
Yeah,
never know.
I,
Things that happen.
there's definitely some people that I don't want subscribing to it.
They will do though. Won't I?
Yeah, okay. Right,
Aye.
we've decided that OnlyFans is not an option. We need the new option for the Money Mental UK
Yeah.
2021 challenge. COVID safe. There's not
Walk around Wales, but in your back garden.
walk around Wales, but in my back garden. So basically, become like a cheap Captain Tom.
Yeah.
Didn't he die at
That
the end?
apparently worked. Yeah, he's dead now, so
Oh, yeah, he
can do
died,
that.
yeah.
Right,
The other week.
so
The opportunity's open.
that's not really
died of a
encouraging
C
me
word,
to
yeah.
do it. If fucking going for a walk kills you, I don't really want to do that.
But you're younger than
Yeah,
he
it
is.
depends how far you walk, though. Or
You could extend it from your back garden and maybe go around the local streets.
No, not the back streets.
Like,
Peter, ask Sarah when she's coming back on.
the challenge could be you don't get stabbed by the way back.
Hello, Sarah. We coming back on. I'm on my phone, mate. So
YouTube as a hobby is expensive, saying you're quite right.
yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, it's a very.
It was a massive time drain.
That's what I was thinking. I've day about it, like YouTube and the expenses that I've actually spent on it. Round up to quite a lot, and I'm only like a small fish in where it is in the YouTube game.
I looked on
Yeah.
actually I need to go on Social Blade because I was quite big in the UK on Social Blade. I was quite. I need to put myself back into it. Hang on, Money Mental UK.
I haven't been to Social Play for ages.
I was something like approaching the top 100,000 streamers in the UK. Here we go. Yeah, I am.
You're in the top 1,000 of Wrexham.
I am 102,970th top streamer in the UK. So there's
That's not bad, actually, considering your numbers.
So out of like 60 million people, I am in the top 100,000.
Remember, that 60 million people includes me. And I don't upload.
And
so.
across the world, in entertainment, I'm in the top half million. The top half million.
That's not bad. That's quite good, actually. Because there's a lot, like you do daily or 10 videos a day or something. Yeah.
So
that's who I am, actually.
So yeah, according to Social Blade, mind you, if I go on the future projections tab of
making
no, it reckons in 5 years' time I'm going to have nearly 75,000 subscribers. So I don't think Social Blade.
All of Wales.
Like there is no chance I'm going to hit that kind of growth. Not doing chat.
I think I was quite high, and I thought, nah, I can't get up to 2K, let alone. But I'm always happy with what I've got. So just nice people do watch the channel. And watch
Derek
videos,
is finally here.
Yeah.
Do you see Derek is finally here? It's taken him a while. I did enjoy your snow video, Derek.
The greatest clothing. I've been here all night, Derek. You've just missed me.
I have to look up on Social Play, see what I am. On 1,000 something, I was like.
No, you'll be about 10th, 9th, maybe 8th.
Oh yeah.
All the people looking up Terminator and that, they'll go, oh, there's the bloke.
Damn it. No, there's a lot to it, but yeah.
I think people shouldn't take all that lot too seriously. You do YouTube for various reasons, don't you? So you don't do it to get on Social Blade. You don't do it.
I do it to meet women.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find a new reason because that obviously hasn't worked.
You're talking about we've had 2 on tonight.
2?
Out
of, let me have a look at your statistics. I'll just bang it into my spreadsheet a minute. 60. So about 4% of your viewers have been women, and that was your target. So 95 point something % have been men. Maybe,
Yeah,
according to my statistics, you should become a gay icon.
I already am a gay icon. There's no becoming involved.
Well, the statistics show this.
Peter
So
is
you
sat
probably
down
are.
there
Whatever your
now.
statistics are, like your subs and your views don't match anyway, because half of them have got double accounts, half of them are subscribed to you and then they don't watch you, or they do whatever else. So you only get a certain percentage that really do watch, which is fair enough. Because it's like for live stream you get 100, well between 50 and 100 maybe. Well, usually I get about between 30 and 50. If I'm doing like an hour or two. Not that I don't do that like the big American channels. I do like 4 or 5 hours or more. Stuff, but we tend in the UK to do an hour. Andrews is actually the longest live stream in the UK for like this type of content that I can actually think of.
Well, us drinkers don't
Because he
take
dips
this
in and
stuff
out
lightly.
reselling, so
We need to do it over a long period.
yeah.
It's
But all
something
you got
we
to do
have
is
to
do
do
what
with
you
Andrew.
do.
Exactly, and just be done with it. If it makes money, it makes money. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just do what you got to do.
Yeah, you just do what you do, and that's it, really. You can only please so many people, and people who watch that's great. And you interact with people, and I've made so
If
many
they don't
friends
like
out of
it,
it.
if they don't like it,
Doing
if they don't
YouTube
like it,
and
there's
stuff.
a billion other channels to watch.
If they don't like it, they'll just moan on Facebook about me. It's great.
Correct, yep. And I had myself to Andrew's poll 4 days ago. I did that today.
So
Well, shit,
there's
4
a
days ago.
terrible joke incoming from Phil. I haven't got a new joke yet. Would you like me to find a joke to fulfill that prophecy?
I didn't even see the chat for ages. Hello, chat. I'm on my phone, so
I'll just find out who it is.
I have to
Nigel
go, mate.
Webster says, "Warning: terrible joke incoming from Phil." Well, I have to fulfill that prophecy. I was killed.
Derek,
I was kidnapped.
John, Dave,
I was kidnapped by some
Sarah.
mime artists. They did unspeakable things to me.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I've just fulfilled the
I'm not
prophecy.
going to acknowledge that.
That means I'm a Jedi now. Apparently, according
what mind
to
tricks?
canon law. Yeah. Woo! See, you will buy my Lego. Even if they do look like Wonder Woman with golden wings and they're very expensive.
That would be great if I could do mind tricks.
None of them
buy stuff. But I work at it.
I've tried my bloody hardest. It doesn't work. I even text Obi-Wan Kenobi and he says, "Yeah, Phil, good luck with that one."
Yeah, but
So
you
we're
McGregor
finding
would be
a
a
bit
prick anyway.
R2-D2 to go to the toilet properly.
We played him anyway. Sorry, Ian McGregor, if you're here. But yeah.
Nigel, if you like that particular one, I can find some more.
Can we
I
talk
watched
about...
Susan Boyle last night. There was steam everywhere.
Oh, dear
Yeah,
God.
anyway.
Can we talk about Excel? I don't know what you mean. TK.
Excel.
Oh,
I
fucking
don't know.
hell. No, we can't. No.
Right.
Did I say I got a book on that?
No, we're not talking about... I'm going to the toilet.
I'll tell you what, I'll flick. Can I flick to a random page and talk about
You're in
what's on
charge.
it? Like it's if some counts column 5 or something like that, and then send it to the other spreadsheets and do the graph in the corner thingamajigger, or on a different channel maybe. It would be quite good actually. That would be
No, I'm just.
I don't know. We'll give it a go. If I just flick and calculating a percentage distribution. Apparently, you can do this. Percentage distribution is a measure of how a metric, such as total revenue, is distributed among the component parts that make up the total. You can see this in Figure 10.5. 10.5 is that one over there. And stuffity doodahs and stuff. And if you see cell 9, we can divide each region segment to get the total percentage of distribution in each region. And that's how you do it. That's how you get percentage distribution of your Excel chart. Only £45. Not from me. Amazon. They sell the books. There you go.
Aaron,
Everyone should know about Excel right now.
Have a look. Yeah, Derek does have one. Flipping pancakes on Tuesday. I think, yeah, because Derek and his brother are doing it on obviously as a link up to his tossing challenge, pancakes. So I want to see that. Go over on Tuesday, whenever time it is in the evening, and see flip pancakes. Yeah, Tap Peddler, yeah. So vote in the chat on Tuesday who's going to win.
I reckon Derek
7
is
PM
probably
Tuesday,
better at doing it. I reckon Derek is probably better at doing that.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win.
He might do.
Yeah, because him and his brother, obviously Derek's in Scotland and Richard's in Wolverhampton, so they're doing it via a link where they're going to stream. I think they might do it by StreamYard.
Is there going to be money on this? There's got to be money on this, surely.
I have no idea if... Andrew, what do you think about the Paynes flipping pancakes on Tuesday?
Yeah,
who's going to win?
Too early. I'm going to miss it because I'm going to meet my mum's for her pancakes. I'm going to miss that, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Yeah, 7 o'clock, I think.
I really enjoyed it when he did that last year. It was a great...
yeah.
Was I on the stream at the time? I can't remember.
I have no idea, to be honest. I know they tried to get himself in... Yeah, can't remember now.
But yeah, no, I'm gutted I'm going to miss that. Yeah, he did take me to a gay bar. I do remember this. We were there surrounded by freaking rainbow flags.
Rob asks, how much is eBay for books?
At that age. Yeah.
It's best to cross-check. eBay can sell books, obviously, because they sell anything. Amazon is the master at selling books. Look on both. Find the one you want and your payment options. Look at how fast you want it. Cross-reference it across all selling platforms. Once you know what your description is for the book you require, look at all the platforms. It's the same as any item. Look at all the platforms and find out. Giving you awake?
I'm tired.
Yeah, Andy's been doing this for over like 3 hours or more.
For goodness sake, I've been up since four days ago, I think. I don't know, sometime like that.
Yeah, so has Andrew with his work, and eBay and YouTube and.
Yeah, I've been buying stocks that I might not be able to sell. Yeah. It's always good buying stock. I spent all day trying to juggle my time against orders coming in for new stock, posting
I've been knocked out by
orders.
Jab. I've been recovering from the bloody jab anyway since like Tuesday night.
Thing is, I'm a key worker. I have to go to every part of the damn country. Won't give me a damn jab, will they?
Yeah, what's your favourite part of the country, though, Phil?
Favourite part? Well, it all depends,
that you've been to with your work.
Do you mean because of the work or the surrounding areas?
I know. You like the surroundings or whatever.
I don't because I work 12-hour shifts. I literally go out of the car park of a travel lodge, drive up at MAB Road, get to work and come back. And unless it's a long contract, I might get a day off.
What's the favourite part of the country that you visited?
Scotland.
Yeah, that's what makes it meant, isn't it?
Scotland, I because it's so far away, I do get days off up there. And
I think Scotland's all right, yeah. Yeah.
Before the very first lockdown, so like February last year, I was up in Aberdeen, and they had a coast area where the seals congregate. And we're going to have a little look. We looked up there. We're expecting to see 1 or 2 seals. There were like about 20,000. I couldn't believe that in the UK. I thought, I didn't think seals in that big a colony.
So far away from Aberdeen.
But Aberdeen's a funny place in Scotland because Scotland gets all its weather, but Aberdeen doesn't get it because it's like in a little nook.
No,
every time there's massive snow, massive snow, you go 2 miles out of Aberdeen, there's snow. You go to Aberdeen where it's on the coastal. That's fuck all. There's no frost, nothing. It does get cold, and you will get snow, but the rest of Scotland will be covered in about 20 foot of snow. Aberdeen, nothing. And this year in lockdown, I went up there before this lockdown to Edinburgh area, Livingstone. There was a little bit of snow and that. We couldn't go anywhere though. So because they had tier 4 at the time, which is basically Scotland lockdown. And England was just going into the stages prior to Christmas when they were just about to give you the bad news that you can have everyone around your house at Christmas, but now you can't.
Oh, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
It was just before then. But it doesn't matter to me when I'm working away.
I lived in tier 4 for quite a while. Yeah.
Because when I'm working away, we get hotel rooms singly, whereas normally, I've been working for this company for, I don't know, about a decade now. Normally, I have to share a room with a colleague, so you have to be quite, or whatever the colleague likes. You got to be.
You have to kind of like this colleague to actually share a room with him or her.
Well, not only that, but you got to give and take. He might want to stay up later at night and have the telly on, and you might not. So you got to come to an agreement.
Yeah.
I love lockdown because it's illegal now to share a room in a hotel unless you're actually in a bubble, which you won't be with someone at work, will you? Or some other reason like you're in a partnership. No, that's true. Yeah. Because some of my colleagues are married to each other or in a relationship, so they can get a double room together, but they still require proof at the reception desk that that's happening. Otherwise, they won't have a hotel. Okay, right. It's costing my company a fortune because they got to book twice as many rooms.
So really, who make people travel. Yeah.
Fortunately, our company has said this to our contractors, and they are paying for the rooms, which is brilliant for me because I can take my entire office setup with me. Because my stock is incredibly small, and I can take all the stock I need. The thing that takes space is all the printers and all the packaging and stuff. Because I have to cater for the worst case scenario, which is the best case scenario of selling a shitload of stuff. I don't want to be away for 2 weeks and not be able to send something to someone because I don't bloody have it with me. Yeah. So I have to take it all with me. I've got a van, which means I have to load it up, and then you get into a travel lodge and I've got to carry this stuff up, about 5 loads of it, to my hotel room. It's all fun and games.
But have you got a lift or something? You normally have lifts.
Have you been in a travel lodge? Yeah, they do have lifts. Most of them don't work, and because of COVID, you're not allowed more than one person. They got 500. They got 500 rooms in a hotel. Yeah, like over 5 floors, like 100 rooms. Now, if I get into a lift, no one else can get into that lift with me because of COVID. And it's the same for me. If a lift comes down, there's someone in there. I can't get in it because you're not allowed to. Yeah, but
that's life. It's not life.
Yeah, exactly. It is life. But
it's life, mate.
If I'm spending 2 weeks away from work, which I will be in a couple of weeks' time, I don't give a shit because it's only going to be for 30 minutes to get all my shit in my room and set it all up. And then I'm there. I've just got to hope to God that I've taken enough stock, and I don't want to lug my entire flat up there.
No, you want enough stuff to last you. Yeah,
I've done a contract with them this week, and I think I posted on Andrew's Facebook page my HQ that I set up there, and it's got this huge 7-foot-long desk with
I think I saw that,
behind it. And it's got a massive, huge television on the desk that I can HDMI to and do double screen. It's got a white wall behind me, which you never saw in the photo, so I can take my projector with me and put bloody great big films up on the wall if I want to have a bit of extra entertainment going on. Laptop will power that. It's quite a powerful laptop. So I'm quite happy to spend 30 minutes lugging all my shit up the stairs and then 30 minutes setting it all up if I'm there for 2 weeks.
As long as you don't fall downstairs.
No. But the work is quite good in a way because I'm always going to a different place. It's not like if you get bored of a place and you've got to do it next week and then next week and then for the next 100 years, it saps you. With my job, if I don't like it,
Andrew, didn't you? You used to go to the country, didn't you, Andrew?
Yes.
Before lockdown.
Yeah. I did before lockdown. I was all over the place.
Yeah.
But, Christ, yeah, I haven't.
The good thing about moving around the
That's what I'm saying,
country
I remember doing
on
that.
contracts is if you don't like it, it doesn't matter, because in 2 or 3 weeks' time, after you're pissed off of it, you're going to be somewhere else. So don't worry. It does fantastic things for your mental health, because you can't get bogged down in the same job for 10 years, because 2 weeks' time doesn't matter, because you'll be somewhere else and it's going to be something new. It's okay. I don't make £1 million for my job. It's closing on basic pay, which is why I do eBay on the side. But I mean, living down south, rental rates are high. It's this 2-bedroom flat. I mean, what you're seeing behind me is half my living space. The other side of this wall that way is the bedroom. This is £700 a month.
Yeah, I know.
2 rooms.
Yeah.
Down south is a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, I live down south. Yeah.
I can afford it, and I can afford the bills, but I've got
Yeah,
no more
it's
money.
got another job,
I've got no more. If I just did my normal job, I'd have no more other money, because all my other disposable income would go on my food and my bills, and then I'll be left with about £50 over.
Yeah.
If I do this, I'm making, at the moment, I'm only doing it part time. I'll make about, well, on last year figures, I'm making about £7,000 profit, which is all right. But I didn't think I was going to make £7,000 profit.
Yeah, it's only a part-time thing.
The thing is, I didn't think I was going to make £7,000 profit. I thought I was going to make about 1,000 or something, just selling the odd bit of rubbish around. But apparently, I was quite good at it, and I got used to buying stuff off of international sites.
You can work and do eBay and stuff. There's quite a lot of people that haven't got
the thing is,
So
this might not last.
Phil, what stops you moving up north?
Most of my family and connections, I don't have a lot of them, but anything I do have is down here. And financially, I can't buy that, can you? If I moved up north, I'd never see them again, or maybe once a year.
Yeah, that's when a family quite
to me,
times.
I don't have a lot of family down here. But that's all I've got. And I know the area, I know this and the other. And my work connections for doing various bits, I won't go into the details, but the work connections for me being down south means I get different types of work. But if I moved up north, for the amount of money that I am paying rent on this place, I can get a 4-bedroom flat, a 4-bedroom house up north quite easily.
Yeah, yeah.
I then have to wipe everything else out. And
it's quite basically starting on your own again, with no one. Yeah.
And to me, money is there for a purpose. Money is there not to just make you money. Money is there to make you happy and to keep you in how you want to be in life.
Anyway,
if money is not doing that for you, why make it?
Let's play a game. Let's play Would You Rather.
Go on then.
God.
Okay.
I've run out of drink.
Yeah, I play for a little bit, and then I have to go.
Would you rather?
Yes.
I don't even know what
I'm
going to say.
There you go. He's gone already.
Would you rather never drink again or never have sex again? Phil.
Never have sex again, because I'm 52. I've been there, done that, and I like my drink.
Never drink again.
No,
Not far off 31.
I can dream about sex all night long, but I can't drink about drinking. I can't dream about drinking and have the same.
No, so I've been there, done that with drinking, like out like most days, and yeah.
I'd definitely rather go without drink.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You prefer sex?
Oh yeah.
Sex is a biological thing. Drink is a chemical thing. I don't think they're much different, are they? But no, I'd rather get pissed.
Yeah, you still get bloody brooding, horny when you have about 10 pints. You're going to fucking rampage, especially in a nightclub.
What the hell do you think the internet is for?
Yeah, but
I can't drink on the internet, can I?
Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm giving up drink.
No, I'll give up sex.
I don't even have to chat to the side. Right. Yeah, I don't really drink that much these days. I've been there and done it. I don't mind having a few pints with friends, like with meetups and stuff, and wherever else, and we have friends and stuff. But
I say the
I'm
demographic between us. I'm older. I'm a lot older than you two. I've been there, done all that.
Well, no, yeah.
But I do like a drink.
Well, no, we all like a drink, yeah, but you got to do it in moderation.
More than I need anything else. Not to sound needy about drink.
10 pints, you've got to say
I do have to go and get another one in a minute.
That's it, yeah.
Next question.
Your turn to come up with a would you rather, Phil?
I can't think of one. Most of the stuff I come up with would be very nerdy.
Oh,
very nerdy. I literally can't think up of one that would be interesting because I can only think of stuff that is so boring. I can think of would you rather never ever see Star Wars ever again, or never ever see Star Trek ever again?
Ooh, tough choice. Actually, to be honest, like the last Star Wars films have been pretty shitty, so I'd probably go Star Wars.
Star Wars, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the last Star Wars.
No. I'd go with.
After looking at them critically, I thought some of the reviews were pretty unfair. The last Star Wars film I saw at the cinema, the what was it, Rise of Skywalker? I thought was pretty good film. It was entertaining. If you were a Star Wars fan, you might have found some of the canon wrong and all this sort of stuff. But if you put that aside and put it as an entertainment that you paid to go and see,
why would
I found it really good.
Why would I put it aside? I am a Star Wars fan, so why would I put it aside?
Well, this is the thing. I can't understand it. But there again, people have different expectations of the film. I found it wasn't perfect, certainly not. But I did enjoy it. Star Trek haven't put out any films as far as I'm concerned, because this new J.J. Abrams stuff class as a different canon completely. It's not. It's good. It's good in its own standing. It's good in its own standing, and it's a spectacle. And I enjoy J.J. Abrams films and everything. But some of them are a bit. You what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're a bit Hollywood. Yeah.
The thing is, all films. You got to remember, it doesn't matter if you like a genre. It doesn't matter if you like a canon in the film or anything like that. If you watch a film, it's entertaining and a spectacle for the money that you paid to watch. And if it is, it's good.
No. Yeah, no, I'd give up.
There are other aspects.
I'd give up the Star Wars over the Star Trek at the minute.
I would love to see better Star Trek films, because I think Picard on, what was it, Amazon? Bloody fantastic. If you haven't seen that, get an Amazon account and watch Picard. What a fantastic season. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Same as Mandalorian, if you're looking at Star Wars on Disney Plus. Absolutely brilliant, especially the second season. Absolutely brilliant. Look at them and enjoy the Lego. Sorry, did I say that? Yeah. But Disney know what they're doing. And Mr. Lucas knows what he's doing. Back in 1977, he says, I don't want any of your film rights. I just want the franchising rights. What a fantastic move he made. Okay, the film rights sell a hell of a lot. Franchising made billions.
Correct.
So he wasn't stupid, was he?
No, he had his marble screwed in. Yeah.
Yeah. He knew what he had. I mean, okay, a lot of people think they know what they had and have just fallen flat on their face. He didn't.
Mm-hmm.
They all just said, "Oh, this would be weird in the cinema. You're not going to make any money off the box office."
Yeah.
He said, I don't want any money off the box office. I don't want any money off the box office. Just give me my payment as the franchising rights. That'll do me. I said, yeah, you can have them. So he did. and he's still
Right.
employed by
What can you say?
Disney
Yeah.
as a executive producer, overlooking all of the stuff that he's doing now. So he's still on the paycheck. He's not doing bad
he's
for
putting
himself.
it in. Yeah, definitely. He's making the money.
And I'm quite impressed. I mean, there were some people on Laney's channel that said they want all Disney in the bin. I half agree. Some of Disney stuff is really, oh dear, not bad to watch, but some of the structure behind it and how it's come to be. But their idea of buying Star Wars, well, why the hell not? Because that's a money spinner.
I feel we
Disney have the money to make the films.
Yeah.
Lucas is still involved, making his money. So
we've digressed here from Would You Rather. We've got to play the game now. Peter,
okay.
your turn to ask a Would You Rather question.
Oh my god, would I rather? Trying to think. Oh my god, I can't think of. Would you rather continue selling on eBay, or actually trying to word this? If there's only one platform, say in the next like 5 years, only one platform survived. For example, would you rather, if one of these two platforms, would you rather sell on eBay or sell on like Depop or like that sort of thing, or whatever? If one platform survived, what would you rather sell on?
I can answer that one quite easily because of my situation.
Yeah.
I know people on Etsy sell my stuff and they sell it for a hell of a lot more than I do, but there's not enough traffic for me to
yeah.
I've been watching it. I've got an account on it. I haven't put any listings on it. But if eBay went bam tomorrow, I'd swap to Etsy.
Yeah.
And I'd also need someone to sell my...
anyway on it. Yeah,
you've got to be careful. You cannot have eggs in one basket in anything you do in life.
One goes. Yep.
It's like when I found out
that
if I go to manage payments on my account, I can't sell coins, and I've got about £2,000 worth of stock.
Saying that, I've been on managed payments since last August, and I can't sell coins because long story short, long story short, eBay messaged me back last May and said, you're going to go manage payment, please sign up. And I left it till end of last August. And then they told me, literally, you have to sign up, otherwise restrict your account. I'm like, bastards. And then I had to sign up. I wouldn't say it's perfect. It's not a perfect world, but I can't sell coins and a few other bits and pieces. And I tried to sell coins on Facebook Marketplace. And I don't have many coins, but just your few. And that failed, and then I've just left it. But no, I've been on it quite a while. I'm not. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in some areas of the but it's okay in its own respect. But what can you do? You're on managed payments, and that's it.
Yeah, the thing is, if you look at the listings on eBay, there are loads of listings of coins. So how the hell are they selling them? Because everyone is supposed to be going over to managed payments.
Quite a lot of selling on private accounts, though, if you have a look.
Well, what I've done is I've set up a private account. I haven't put anything on it yet, but it's my backup plan.
Okay. My would you rather question is, would you rather sell coins or Lego compatible figures?
Lego compatible figures because I'll make more money, but I have a hell of a lot of coins. So
whatever, back a sec.
I made last year a turnover of £12,000 on Lego figures. I haven't made any money on coins yet because I haven't put them on there. So it'd be Lego.
Better get them on quick.
Where's he gone?
He's gone to the toilet.
Oh, I better do too then. That'll get us. I better put the privacy down, otherwise I might have to wheel all over the computer. You never know. I'll be back in 60 seconds.
I think Phil's toilet might be in the same room as him.
It might be close. I'm not sure whether it's in range of the. Apparently, it's quite a wide view on that thing, but I'm pretty sure people don't want to see. That's the thing, it's a very small flat. So.
You should probably shut the toilet door.
Who are you typing to? Because I still have my wireless headphones.
Oh. Anyway, what's time? I have to golf in about 2 minutes. Go to bed. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this can.
Yeah, cool.
Enough.
Got to wait for the white
balance
to sort itself out. Oh, there it goes.
I'll have a look in the chat. So I've ignored the chat for ages. Hello.
Bloody chat.
Oh, your TD's back.
In a way.
Hello, TD. To die. Banner. Hello.
Right. I think it is time for bed now.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Get off before anything else is said.
I've got to put the dog out for his. I won't say the word that out loud because you'll bloody hear me and get excited. But I've got to take the dog out around the block. And say good night to the people in the chat. Thank you to our guests that have been on tonight. So many, I've forgotten half of them, but thank you to Peter and Phil, Steve, Krillin, Sarah, Lisa. I think that was everyone. Zane as well. Sorry, thank you to Zane.
Yeah, Zane was here. Yeah.
Thank everyone for joining us tonight.
Don't forget Bobby.
Yeah, and we will see you all again soon. Bye for now, folks.
Take care, folks. See you later.